to the most awaited event of the season. It's here, right here in the Marshall Islands. Ladies and gentlemen, we shall witness the Miss Marshall Islands 2023 Grand Coronation Night in a moment. As you wait, please settle down and enjoy. We would like to thank the following for making the Miss Marshall Islands 2023 a reality. Ministry of Natural Resource and Commerce, NRC. Office of Commerce, Investment and Tourism, OCIT. Karain Okorane, KIO. MIMRA. National Telecommunications Authority, NTA. College of the Marshall Islands, CMI. Ministry of Health and Human Services, MOHHS. National Energy Office, NEO. National Training Council, NTC. APSS. Marshall Islands Resort, MIR. Office of the President. Leroy Nemet Reimers. Leroy Esta Chedagaya. Bank of Marshall Islands, BOMI. Bank of Guam, BOG. Air Marshall Islands, AMI. Marshall Islands Development Bank, MIDB. K&K Island Pride. Pacific International Inc., PII. ROC Taiwan. RMI Ports Authority. 7 Degrees North Marine. Majority Club. Honorable Minister and Mrs. Ota Casino, Ministry of Culture and Internal Affairs. Honorable Minister Kudlang Kabua, Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Trade. Woodme. Formosa. The Bay's Cake Shop. Nito's Butterfly Foundation. La Haula Trading. MOEST. Early Childhood Development, ECD. Robert Reimers Enterprises, RRE. Special Restaurant. And we would also like to thank the following: Senator Hilda Heine, Kio Club, MWSC, LFA, KMI Shipping, Anil Development, EPSO, Easy Price Mart, Payless, Akia Cafe, Pastor Alex, Climate Change Directory, CCD, Pacific Shipping Inc., Lil Party Favors, Customary Law and Language Commission, Kajinumanit, Honorable Senator and Mrs. Dennis Momotaro, Ministry of Public Works, Infrastructure and Utilities of the Marshall Islands, 692 Productions, Creative Synergy Inc., CSI Manila, Komoltada ang olive sponsor rin.
mesam rong sage ae ninyo mai nas lo lo wuduk mai enyo suranta kun gilang mesam rong sage ae ninyo so the king si burie isala iveilo I'm falling in love. My nice love with you. My and your suranta. Kun gilang mesam rong sage. I am ninyo. Kun gilang mesam rong sage. I am ninyo. So the game si burie isala iveilo ilo I'm falling in love. Avecino tu la love is love we must not love. Gilang mesam rong sage ae ninyo gilang mesam rong sage ae ninyo gilang mesam rong sage ae ninyo gilang mesam rong sage ae ninyo.
Tanya lepas ni, lewat jalan orang kau biru lepas. Lewat jalan mana orang customer.
Yahweh Pomo Jolib. Kananabar Karwain Kum and Miss Marshall Islands 2023 Grand Coronation Night. Patap, you Modajanana and Manlap, and I took Charewar Ilo Heinigen Hal, Jen Miss Fern Lemon. Im Jekachi the Penolip, Perin Chudak, Ilo are common invocation in Joe Jim Chudak.
May it be an evening star shines down upon you. May it be when darkness falls, your heart may be true. You walk a lonely road. Oh, how far you are from home. Morning, believe and you will find your way. Morning, along the a promise lives within you now. May it be the shadows call will fly away. May it be your journey on to light the way. When darkness overcomes, may you rise to find the sun. Morning, believe and you will find your way. Morning, along the a promise lives within you now.
Imiro terrain, escodor night Bagamandak, Eo Yiminite Podok Roro Armin, Iro Chodin and Rainy.
Yayin res buliye, isinum res kera uzalaye, ngena kar jabal koloyem, bobo stone morin, puyen se mamagut, puyen se kulika se kusukin, e bagus goin, istil tak buntil tak etak, metawaya dil takan, soalangkan yari mani metawaya dil tak, jeje karuru, jataro aja deket, lumaro bigger koloyo, yang citiam, eluta kalau, sih.
Ladies and gentlemen, family and friends, welcome to the Miss Marshall Islands 2023. Joe Pageant, you may now be seated. Perjuangan kanan karwan ini kum ngan Miss Marshall Islands rongol cilu. Ladies and gentlemen, ilo terin kajangatan welcome edok legend dengan rongol dengan staging aga Miss Marshall Islands rongol cilu. Jojum karwan ini Miss Udruk Perlita Jagol de Broom. Pageant, your very own Miss Udruk. Imyodong elegant it Miss Magic. Ruhia Sahimalu Korean Aho. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, your Miss Maggie. imdawalagin at Miss Ebon Ellen Angelina Changam. Your Miss Ebon Ron Jilu. Yodo Elegant at Miss Wache. Ramona Nijala Obegatang. Parjuan Allen, your Miss Wache. Joji Malala Pujan Kapovaman, Miss Maduro. Priscilla Zakea. Parjuan Allen out of Miss Maduro. Pujan Kapovo, elap ngan Miss Arno. Andrea Neidarmit de Broom. Parjuan Allen, Miss Arno. Jabarang elap kabubungan Miss Namo. Tira Bresh. Parjuan Allen, Miss Namo, ladies and gentlemen. Yang tahu lagi Miss Mile. Mary Nuya Nelit Lenja. mga kabalela Pageant kapobongan Miss Miley. Emyo Hedik et Miss Namri Emily Robert. Ladies and gentlemen, Pageant kapobongan Miss Namri. Emyo Hedik Miss Ailing Laplap Jessica Kabua. Jauh melalui Pageant kapobongan Miss Ailing Laplap. Emyo Hedik Miss Wajle Doreen Laura Caroline. Lekalap kapobongan Miss Kwajale. Emyo Hedik Miss Jeloy Claret Taunang Chonggam. Ladies and gentlemen, your Miss Jeloy 2023. And may we welcome to the stage Miss Aur. Christina Baby Cayos. Perjuangan oleh ini Miss Aur Rongol Jilu. Ini cara ini ne per Miss Leb. Alexis Sima Jacob. Park Island, ladies and gentlemen, your Miss Lay. Puyin ka bukbuk. Baryon staging ever, Miss Jabat. Velma Kate Bungidak. A round of applause for Miss Java. Yang member dari Perrainin, Miss Lai. Leniozi, Bungubung, Jadion. Perjuangan oleh ingin Miss Lai rongol dulu. Demi perang lo jauh ini dapat ber Miss Wato. Nalio Marie Howley. Perjuangan oleh your Miss Wato 2023. Demi lo jauh ini nomor perang Miss Ailo. Leani Semina Andrige. Ladies and gentlemen, your very own Miss Ailo. And please welcome our very own Miss Ligier. Carney Raymer. Please give a round of applause for Miss Ligier 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, our last contestant, Miss Uyai Esther Billy. Ladies and gentlemen, Hujai. Ladies and gentlemen, here are your 20 contestants of Miss Marshall Islands 2023. Manalo bar mijin mayo. Lelo barkiwan kabubala dengan contestant Rohami and Miss Marshall Islands Rongol Chilu. Thank you, ladies. And please allow us to thank our sponsors for this special night. The Miss Marshall Islands 2023 will not have been made possible without you. Ministry of Natural Resources and Commerce, NRC. Office of Commerce, Investment and Tourism, OCIT. Korean Orani, KIO. MIMRA. NTC, NTA. College of the Marshall Islands. MOHHS, Ministry of Health and Human Services. National Energy Office, NEO. National Training Council, NTC. APSS. Marshall Islands Resort. Office of the President. Leroy Nemat Reimers. Leroy Desla. Bank of Marshall Islands, Bomi. Bank of Guam. Air Marshall Islands, Amy. Marshall Islands Development Bank, MIDB. K&K Island Pride. Pacific International Inc., PII. ROC Taiwan. Ports Authority. 7 Degrees North. Magic Club. Minister and Mrs. Ota Casino, Ministry of Culture and Internal Affairs. Honorable Minister Kudalang Kabua, Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Trade. Woodme. Formosa. The Bay's Cake Shop. Nito's Butterfly Foundation. La Haula Trading. MOEST. Early Childhood Development, ECD. Robert Reimers Enterprises, RRE. Special Restaurant. We would also like to thank Senator Hilda Heine, Kio Club, MWSC, LFA, KMI, Anil Development, EPSO, Easy Price Mart, Payless, Akia Cafe, Pastor Alex, Climate Change Directory, CCD. Pacific Shipping Inc. Lil Party Favors. Customary Law and Language Commission. Honorable Senator and Mrs. Dennis Momotaro. Ministry of Public Works, Infrastructure, and Utilities of the Marshall Islands. 692 Productions. Creative Synergy Inc. CSI Manila. Como Tada Horeb Sponsoring. Let us welcome back again our lovely contestant together with the reigning Miss Marshall Islands, Miss Magic Bilma Peter, for a group number. Jojim Lelak Bunyin Kabobok.
Test one, two.
One
e guerre liberata. Alei manana insele wanena Bismarck elaila. Alei manana insele wanena Bismarck elaila. Olbe wellergin majaraylan Wasmagi wakena ibojadalaya. Pujale panik pujale kaji nailang kinar. Kumilele kendori nailang ke. Kariman kwelle jaman juri lergin yoyo. Lergin juo sahuyo. Elagana likar molo di molebe. Weni zailang kinar. Oh, elagana likar molo di molebe. Weni zailang kinar. Olke wellergin majaraylan Wasmagi wakena ibojadalaya. Pujale panik pujale kaji nailang kinar. Kumilele kendori nailang ke. Kariman kwelle jaman juri lergin yoyo. Lergin juo sahuyo. Oh, elagana likar molo di molebe. Weni zailang kinar. Oh, elagana likar molo di molebe. Weni zailang kinar. Aku senailang adak e guerre liberata. Ali manana insele wanena Bismarck elaila. Ali manana insele wanena Bismarck elaila. Aku senailang adak e guerre liberata. Ali manana insele wanena Bismarck elaila. Kung ali manana insele wanena Bismarck elaila. Elagana likar molo di molebe. Weni zailang kinar.
Ladies and gentlemen, palelak binyan kabobok on your Miss Marshall Islands contestants 2023 and your first ever and reigning Miss Marshall Islands, Vilma Peter. And now, to lead us through this amazing night of beauty, grace, talents, and intelligence, let us all welcome on stage your lovely host, the magnificent Absalom Baruch Edwards, and the lovely Andrea Miller.
What's up, Marshall Islands? How you guys feeling tonight? Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the second Marshall Islands pageant. My name is Barab, and I will be your co-host tonight.
And I'm Andrea, your co-host for this evening.
Can we get a round of applause? Yan di largan alwal band.
And thank you very much, Vilma, Miss Marshall Islands.
All right. And for everyone that's tuned in online, welcome to the second Miss Marshall Islands pageant 2023. This ain't easy, guys. Sorry, jollover. But you know, I just want to say something real quick before we really kick it off. How about a round of applause for these lovely ladies? This is not easy. This is very difficult to do. So please, how about a round of applause for all of you? You guys are all winners tonight. And so tonight, as we go on throughout the night, this will be the second Miss Marshall Islands pageant, as you said. And this wasn't easy to put together, but this is definitely one to remember.
Yes, we made history in 2019. Do you remember the Miss Marshall Islands pageant
Oh,
in 2019?
absolutely, absolutely.
Do you want to share some your favorite memories?
I think my favorite memory was actually seeing our first Miss Marshall Islands crown queen. How about a round of applause for the lovely Miss Marshall Islands, Bilma Peter?
I absolutely agree. And we also made history in the following years after.
That's correct. Unfortunately, we were also part of the pandemic that hit us pretty hard. We want to thank all the medical teams, especially the national governments, local governments, NGOs, everyone that did their parts to protect us all. And how about a round of applause for everyone on the front line?
Yes, the pandemic really changed us the past couple of years, and we came out of it into a new normal.
And of course, you know, we can't forget those that we've lost due to the COVID-19. So at this moment, may we ask everyone to stand up as we give a moment of silence to everyone that we've lost to COVID. Mololip, thank you everyone. You may be seated. Ladies, you are excused. How about another lovely hand for the lovely contestants tonight?
You know, we're also very proud that during those times, our reigning Miss Vilma Peter, Miss Marshall Islands, and all other candidates also went out of their way to do their volunteer work, like on relief distributions, medical missions, and of course, catering to those who needed mental, psychological, and emotional help. That is women empowerment right there.
That's right. And that's what Miss Marshall Islands is all about. Taking a stand in advocacy, taking your part in the community, representing and being Marshallese, for everyone.
Yes, a true essence of being a woman and a nation. You know, it really is great to be back to that semi-normal life.
Semi-normal. Couldn't agree with you more. This is the second Miss Marshall Islands, so how about a round of applause for you guys? Thank you so much for coming in tonight. You guys all look lovely. I see a bunch of familiar faces.
You know, as we begin the celebration, Jakanan Kamolole Foreign Lehman and Francis Johnson for blessing tonight with the opening prayer and Yumroroyo. And also thank you, our audience and viewers, for coming out and showing up to support our contestants.
And for you guys in attendance that are taking photos, please make sure you plug in the hashtag for tonight's event. It'll definitely compile all the photos and all the memories for future times for us to look back and reminisce on this lovely evening. And the hashtag is Miss RMI 2023. How about a round of applause? And again, for those that are tuned in online, thank you guys for tuning in. I'm sure the numbers are racking up right now as the night is still young. So thank you, drink up, eat up, enjoy the evening. And for you guys online, stay tuned. Thank you so much.
Well, I wonder who our audience is cheering for tonight.
I think it's about time we find out. Siwa. Like I said, I saw a bunch of familiar faces here tonight, and this is the first one. So you're gonna be my first victim. Who are you cheering for?
I'm cheering for Miss Magic.
How about a hand for Miss Magic? Mr. Mayor, who are you cheering for?
Miss Island.
How about a hand for Miss Island? Dwight, who are you cheering for? Miss Edon. There we go. How about a hand for Miss Edon? I'm sure everybody's got a favorite here tonight. Don't say it just yet. Just make sure you plug in that tag. Hashtag Miss Mayo 2023.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a very tough competition tonight, and it should be because the crown is made for the best of the best among the candidates, the woman who will take us to greater heights.
Absolutely, absolutely. And now, how about a hand for the judges, ladies and gentlemen?
At this time, we would like to introduce our judges and learn more about the criteria they will be using to judge tonight. Our first judge is Lida Flood. Lida graduated from Assumption High School in 2006 and earned her bachelor's degree in business administration and management in 2013 from Tamkang University. She returned to RMI shortly after and worked 5 years in the public sector, She's now working independently and taking up short-term jobs and contracts. Ladies and gentlemen, Lida.
Our next judge is Randon Jack. Randon was born and raised in Madro. He attended primary and secondary school at Madro Cooperative School and received his Bachelor's of Science degree in Agriculture at the University of Hawaii in Hilo. He is currently Assistant Chief of Agriculture in the Division of Agriculture at the Ministry of Natural Resource and Commerce. Randon Jack, ladies and gentlemen.
Our next judge is Junior Paul. Junior was born and raised on Namoe Atoll. He moved to Medjaro to attend Marshall Islands High School, where he graduated from in 1999. Junior received his associate's degree in business administration and specialty in computer science at the College of the Marshall Islands, and then a bachelor's in education from BYU, Brigham Young University in 2010, followed by a master's of education from USB in 2014. He's an associate commissioner for secondary and career education for the RMI public school system and is responsible for all 6 public high schools in the country. If you need anything, he's your man. He has many hobbies, including bottom fishing, cooking, and spending time with families and friends, traveling to neighboring islands, and playing men's fast-pitch softball games. Everybody, Junior Paul.
Another judge has graced us tonight. She is none other than the Deborah Kramer Schonneberg. Deborah is the current manager of Ajajirigrig Incorporation Lending Company and Financial Services. She's an active board member of the Pacific International Incorporated K&K Supermarket, the Marshall Islands Basketball Federation. She graduated from Hawaii Pacific University in 2005 with a Bachelor of Science in Business Administration and Management and a Master Business Administration from the University of South Pacific in 2018. In 2020, she was appointed as the Honorary Consul of Spain for the Marshall Islands. Her interests are snorkeling, fishing, gardening, and raising ducks. She does everything. How about a round of applause for Deborah Kramer Schonneberg?
And our last but not least judge for the evening is Lina Tiobek. She's been married for 42 years. She attended the United Church of Christian School, Misva High School in Chuuk, Marshall Islands High School, where she was crowned Miss Marshall Island High School in 1973, and the University of Guam. Lina worked at the Ministry of Resources and Development, now known as NRC, then transferred to RMI Courthouse, where she worked as an assistant clerk. She also worked as an assistant clerk for 12 years at Nalidalai. She's now a manager for the Senior Citizen Office, aka the Office for Old Age. Lina loves to cook, read books, garden, and attend church activities. Pujan kapobok to all our judges.
And also, when we get to our top 10 finalists later this evening, our contestants will be judged based on a very important criteria. That is their ability to carry themselves with grace and confidence when interacting with us all.
Our criteria for judging: in-depth knowledge of topic and intelligence, presentation and expression of topic, clarity of speech and emotional control, quality of response to the judge's questions, and elegance and eloquence. These criteria will all be applied during the Q&A segment that will take place later this evening.
And now to give us some more music, let's welcome back and enjoy it, ladies and gentlemen, the Largan Alwal Band.
Round of applause.
So, testing, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Artemis
yawa yawa we menantada Sandungan na lingkurwo Yawa yawa man kong kasozo Hilo so deni Roran ko mado kilo yeni Pues suoni eno yamma Sen kameng kemis kenale Was am nari yam yamwe Oh yawe yawe we merantada Sandung menalinturwo Ooh yeah Wuntin kamalu wuntin kamani Hilgar wailele Oh wuntin olalari Wuntin seramairo Oh wuntin kamalu wuntin kamani Hilgar wailele Oh wuntin olalari Wuntin seramairo Yagi yakwe man kung kasozo Hilo so deni Ora ko mado kilo yeni Pues suoni eno yamman Sino kameng kemis kenale Was manali yam yawe Oh yawe yawe o merantada Sandung na lingkurwo Ooh yeah Wuntin kamalu wuntin kamani Hilgar wailele Oh wuntin olalari Wuntin seramairo Ooh yeah wuntin kamani Hilgar wailele Yeah Wuntin olalari Wuntin seramairo
All right, how about a hand for the Larigan Alwal Band? Great job, fellas, great job.
Can anybody guess what our next segment is?
Any wild guess? Anyone want to take a guess? What's the next segment of the night?
It's the one I've been looking forward to the most tonight. And I can't wait to see what creative ideas each Atoll has come up with this
We have
year.
one, we have one over
you have
there.
something? Okay.
Can I meet you in the middle? Traditional wear, that's correct. How about a hand of applause? Good guess. That's right, that's right.
So
How about a hand
we
for the
give-
lovely Miss Good?
And how about we give a big round of applause for our lovely misses as they showcase their traditional wear tonight. Miss Wudaruk's traditional wear represents the talents and skills of the people of the RMI, especially from Wudaruk Atoll, and other people's income opportunities. As you can see, the material of the dress symbolizes the coconut bag often used for gathering coconuts and getting them ready for weighing. The materials also symbolizes a certain type of rope known as ekwal, often used to create and prepare a fishing device known as wu. Another piece of the attire showcases the well-known shell from Wudaruk called alu and represents the talent and skills of women of Wudaruk in the creation of their handicrafts made with this shell. This shell is only known to be found on Wudaruk Atoll and is widely sought and available on women's accessories around the Marshall Islands and abroad. It has been a gift from God and the people of Wudaruk to cherish it. In addition, you will also have noticed that our reigning Miss Marshall Islands crown features the alu shell made by Mr. and Mrs. Jordan Doyle. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Wudaruk. Barang kabar kapobangan Miss Wudaruk.
Magic! Lidaganaganin Jen Magic! Being a single island on the northeasternmost part of the Marshall Islands, sits majestically in the vast ocean of the Ratagayang, with the great Pacific Ocean surrounding its shores and its famous Num or freshwater lake located inland. Miss Magic is proud to wear her modern traditional dress in the color of its vast waters, blue. The jojo on her chest is the most abundant fish of Magic. It is embellished with the white shells found only in the Num of Magic. The mouth-watering salted jojo is a local favorite of the people. The jagied is the most valued piece of our culture, and in the center of the jagied sits the cross, which signifies our strong Christian heritage. The sun that is centered on her belt and the rays that run upward on the dress are made of wuyuj, or the seagrass that can only be found in the shores of Magic. The sun signifies Magic as a bearer of a new day as the sun rises from the east. The sun also tells the tales of when the island would face the wrath of Numanwitip, who, when angered, would unleash the power of the scorching sun to dry out the island, destroying the vegetation and the livelihood of the Magic people. The ropes on her shoulders honors the spirit of Nimaruidip. She carries the ropes on her shoulders as Nimaruidip had carried the weight on hers, protecting the island countless times in war, sending storms and waves to shallow the Inage or the battle fleet of the Yuroj of the Radak chain that attempted to conquer Magic, but were unable under Nimaruidip's protective watch. Matanakar Magic Buen Bodak is the chant that was echoed throughout the generations. Lejaganaganin, Jenhailingin Magic.
Let us now welcome to the stage Miss Ebon. Miss Ebon's traditional outfit is centered around our traditional practices around Gule Yimkaudin. Tonight, Miss Ebon would like to pay tribute to the Ebon women who paved the way before her and contributed to the growth of RMI. Her dress is borrowed from one of her boo-boos, former Congresswoman Carmen Milne Bigler. Boo-boo Carmen was the very first Marshallese woman to serve on the Congress of Micronesia. She was also the first ever Marshallese woman to hold a bachelor's degree. After earning her degree in anthropology, she advocated for the preservation of the Marshallese culture and was vital to the founding of Alele Museum. Additionally, Ms. Ebon's niere was woven by Nijawin Jerilung, the great-granddaughter of Nijawin Alonso, the first Marshallese Karayan Ragagi for the Church of Rube on Ebon. Nijawin was a master weaver of mats, stories, and songs. some of her songs are still sung by the people of Ebon today. Miss Ebon would like to dedicate her outfit tonight to all the strong women of Ebon near and far. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Ebon.
Jojum karwane ni to lejagan ganin jenailingan wacce kajare. This is Miss Wacce's traditional wear. At the back of her brown dress is a skirt made up from a jagiet, or the finely woven mat. The jagiet is what women wore in the olden days, even when they sit by the fire to prepare food and to make their amimono, or handicrafts. The handcrafted flower, also known as the rosin wacce, and the jagiet are made from the coconut fronds. Ragaman jagierin e Veronica Nikawase. You will not find these flowers anywhere else but Wacce, because they are only made in Wacce and by the women of Wacce at all. The rosin Wacce is what the people of Wacce are proud to give people who visit their islands. Her headpiece is also made from the rosin Wacce and made by a woman from Wacce. Her necklace and bracelet are also from rosin Wacce, made by young women of Wacce whom she recognizes as her sisters. How about another round of applause for the lovely Miss Wacce? Jamarong kabalala jun kabobongan jangan lejegeng jen ailingin Wacce.
Now let's welcome onto the stage Miss Mejoro. Miss Mejoro's dress represents Little Papup of El Labueto from Lora Village. Her beauty was incomparable with her fair skin, long black hair, and beautiful smile. Many from other atolls came to seek her out because of her beauty, which is how the phrase Mejoro Medjanaramid came to be. The yellow flower on the top of her dress represents Mejoro as the capital city of the Republic of the Marshall Islands, and the small flowers reaching towards it represent the 24 atolls. She wears her wood velvet crown that represents the unique talent of the women of Mejoro, and the 11 roses on it represents the 11 wards of Mejoro Atoll. Dijal Papup, a rare beauty that is the Mejoro Mejen Aramid. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Mejoro.
Jamarong kailala jun kabobok ngan lejagan ganin jen ailingin Anno. Miss Anno is wearing a modern style dress accented with leaves. This dress is inspired by the legend of Gorek and Dimalolok from Realolok Anno. Gorek and Dimalolok are only found in Arno. And legend says if you pull one out of the ocean, it will cause a storm, and you will not be able to leave the Arno at all. The dress fabric color represents the sandy ocean in Arno, as the tea leaves represent Korek and Dimalo flow in the water. Her head is adorned with tea leaves headpieces. The sash represents the craftsmanship and the skills of Arno Atoll master weavers, made by Martha Rulomedo. The dress was designed by the collective and collaborative minds of the Miss Arno Committee. Perjuangan yang cuma oleh Jun Kabubuk, jangan lejagan ngani, jangan ailingin Arno. Perjuangan yang cuma oleh Jun Kabubuk, jangan lejagan ngani, jangan ailingin Arno.
Now let's welcome to the stage Miss Namo. Miss Namo's traditional attire is is a representation of the talents of women from Namo Atoll. Her dress is made from woven pandanus leaves and coconut fronds. The 4 fans on her head is a representation of the 4 chiefly jurisdictions of Namo Atoll. That of Yoroi Dalabalab Michael Manini Kabua, from Yoroi Puyo Jemata Kabua, that of Leroy Nemat Reimers Kabua, from Yoroi Dalabalab Laila Kabua, and that of Yoroi Dalabalab Joreban Loyak, from the jurisdiction belonging to Loyak and Litagua. The 4 fans draping down represent the 4 districts in Namo. Loyan Mai Namo Imwatan. The color running through her dress symbolizes the deep blue ocean color, which is also the color of the Namo flag. The deep blue color surrounds the ocean environment and the skies of Namo Atoll. The attire represents the talents and skills of the women of Namo. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause to Miss Namo.
Up next, Jojo Mila John Kapobongan, Lejagan Jen Island Mille. Miss Mille is wearing a traditional wear called Mille Aibojud, which represents the Marshall Islands in general and Mille Atoll in particular. It is a 3-part outfit consisting of the main dress, the flower petal wing, and the back train. This beautiful piece is mostly made from burlap fabric that is used to carry our waini or copra, the gimmick, and the black shimmer piece with the waini bag main dress symbolizes traditional and contemporary Marshall Islands. It honors the interconnectedness that we have among the countries across Oceania and globally through our exchange of ideas, knowledge, people, services, and many more that we, as a nation, value in order to thrive. The 5-petal wing on her back represents our Marshallese core values: Yahweh, respect, spirituality, service, reciprocity, that was gifted to us from our ancestors in order to live a humble and honorable way of life. Woven into the wings are Mille's proud One Island product shell called Bull, founded by Leroy Tagawan. In Mille, you can find these Bullin Nalo, the long train on her back. The outfit represents our proud history of copra production. Collecting and processing copra is not a simple task. To showcase that Miss Mille's hands are covered in markings to represent the hard-working hands of our people who retrieve and process copra year by year. Miss Mille also carries a small copra bag that is connected to the hook that is used to carry the heavy bags. Mille, like many other outer islands and atolls, continue to rely heavily on copra because it is one of their sole source of incomes. Oil, soap, and other basic goods that sustain a family household. People of Mille proudly produce the highest production of copra every single year alongside Island Alabalat and Arno. Para Juan Alin, Juan Kapubok, ngan lejaganagani Jen Island in Mille.
And let us now welcome to the stage Miss Namaruk. This traditional wear of Miss Namaruk is mostly made up of mang. Mang and Namaruk ang mantatay lomadalin. On her wear, you can see Marshall Islands' favorable pearls that can only be found in Namaruk. Namaruk's black pearl is particularly known for its beautiful luster. And last but not least, her belt is also made of mang and is decorated with black oyster shells along with her accessories. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Namaruk.
Jamarong kailala Juan Kapubok ngan lejaganagani Jen Island Love. Miss Island Love wears an intricately woven skirt that mimics the contemporary skirt that is worn by women today, but also pays homage to the original niere that our Marshallese women used to wear in the olden days. The fringe at the bottom is made from hibiscus or law. Law was also added to the top of the skirt, accentuating the waist and creating an overall pleasing feminine silhouette. The belt at the waist was woven to the skirt to help keep it in place and kept minimal so that if one chooses, she can adorn it with different accessories. The top was also woven using pandanus leaves. The dark color also seen on the skirt was dyed from the leaves from the gunna tree. Miss Ailing Labalab's sash is also made from pandanus leaves with letterings carved from the gunge tree. The gunge tree was chosen as a tribute to late Yuroj Tami Wadak of Ailing Labalab Atoll, who originally came up with the concept to use gunge and mother of pearls to adorn the Ailing Labalab yip, thereby elevating its design and creating a clean and exquisite piece of art that one can only find in Ailing Labalab. Such an example is the yip Miss Ailing Labalab is holding. The sash also has stripes of violet and orange, which represent manip and the colors of the Ailing Labalab flag. Miss Ailing Labalab wears a bungi, a special necklace that is only worn and given to our paramount chiefs of Railik. The bungi we see today are designed and curated by Yuro Jalwalab Michael Kabua. This particular bungi is especially designed for his niece, Liam Loy, made from the mother of pearls and cowrie shells. Beautiful, elegant, and functional. Miss Ailing Labalab's traditional wear was designed to be used by women of all ages, body shapes, and sizes, and for our little girls. Parjuan alin, juan kapubuk, ngan leting nyoy, ten Ailing Labalab.
Now please welcome to the stage Miss Guadalin. Lejaman jewelry, the traditional wear outfit Miss Guadalin is showcasing tonight is called Lejaman jewelry, a fusion of Marshallese traditions and modern-day designs that was designed by Senator Yerod Michael Kadua. The sleeves on this dress are designed to replicate the dresses or woe introduced to the Marshallese by the missionaries. The length of the Lejaman jewelry replicates the length of our traditional jagiyed, while the two flaps hanging from the back and front of the dress are designed to create our jagiyed. The color of this dress represents new life. Post-Second World War, Guadalin experienced its darkest years. It wasn't until several years later when the atoll slowly emerged and plants began to grow again, showing the beautiful landscape of Guadalin, therefore which is the green shown on the Guadalin flag. Lejaman jewelry is represented by the jagiyera on the outside, and the women from the old days would use it in times of hardship during wartime and heavy debates between the men to stop them. Culturally, all women, no matter their relationship to us, would drop the outer layer of the jagiyera in front of them to stop their fighting and arguments. When the women did this, it made the men bow their heads or lay on the ground as a sign of respect toward the women. Women don't just end battles, but they can also start them. As described in the proverb, or what the women did to help prepare for the men for war. The word jin, from the word jino or jinir, as in mother, means the beginning of everything, of a family, of a community, of our culture. The Lejaman jewelry style reminds us the importance of women in our culture and how women carry on our culture. The role of women is to support the chiefs, protect, and promote our culture so that our culture and strengthen those to come after us. The iyep, or wallet, is Guadalin's One Island One product, which the women of Guadalin are known for creating. It is made of recycled bags of the fish cracker chips. The creation of this bag or wallet showcases the talents of the women of Guadalin. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for Miss Guadalin.
Jamaro kay lala John kapubungan, lejo ganin dyan, Ailing Jalud. Miss Jalud's traditional wear is called Ruju Medu. The term Ruju Medu roughly means we Marshallese people are of the land, sky, and most of all, sea. Miss Jalud's traditional wear signifies navigation, an integral part and source of identity of the Marshallese culture. What makes Marshallese wayfinding unique is the use of our stick chart, which is made of coconut sticks and cowrie shells. Used only during their traditional knowledge of reading ocean and wave swells, star patterns, and wind patterns, our ancestors voyaged vast seas to inhabit our 29 coral atolls and bring us Marshallese people to where we are today. Much of the sails of the traditional Marshallese outrigger canoes, Miss Jaluge's dress is made entirely of dried pandanus leaves, otherwise known as mang. Mang is multi-purpose and can be used for our traditional clothing, traditional homes, handicrafts, and food storage. The blue portion of Miss Jaluge's dress is made up of individually cut up pieces of mang that were then spray painted blue to represent the ocean and how Marshallese people are descendants of the greatest navigators in the world. A canoe reigns above her head, symbolizing its status and significance of our heritage. We are voyagers of the sea. The canoe is the essence of our Marshallese identity and sovereignty. Miss Jaluge's traditional wear also reminds us that this navigational knowledge was almost lost during the colonial era. Today, there are organizations like One Island in Model, or WAM, making tremendous efforts towards restoring it. Marshallese people have navigated through the different storms in time and continue to do so today. We are a resilient people because we are Rujumedo, a people of the land, sea, and sky. Para John Allen, a big round of applause for Miss Jaluge.
And now we welcome to the stage Miss Aur. As young girls of Aur, we are nurtured to embrace our culture and our love for everything natural by being taught at an early age on the rigorous process of obong making. As women of Aur, we are proud of this process that teaches us humility, compassion, and kindness. This evening, Miss Aur's traditionally inspired wear displays the beauty and handcrafted masterpiece by the women of Aur. The selection of natural materials is traditionally used to create various adornments, handicrafts, and clothing for many years, not only in the Marshall Islands, but throughout the Pacific. The first layer used as her cloak displays the intricate and delicate work that goes into craft making, displaying the beauty of this jagayed. Her top piece design replicates the scales of a fish, which represents the main food source for the people of Aur, and the significance of marine life in the ocean to their livelihood. The material used to create this piece is made from dried pandanus leaves, which go through a very meticulous process of pounding and rolling to soften its texture. These pandanus leaves, locally called mang, are also the main material used to make Aur's One Island, One Product staple handicraft, obong, which is proudly displayed behind Miss Aur's head as her headpiece. Accompanying her top piece, Miss Aur wears an outerwear skirt, which is also made of dried pandanus leaves that are fused together to create a modern, yet natural look that represents the creativity and talent of young women of this generation. Her outerwear skirt is removed to display her jagayed-inspired skirt that is bordered with natural dried coconut fiber known as gimit. This creation is made from our treasured natural resources to signify our support for locally handcrafted designs to promote beauty and value. Miss Aur's overall look celebrates the roles of women and how far we have come, and honors our first ever female president, Hilda Heine. Designed by Lauren Kramer and created by Lauren Kramer and Peggy Trevor, let's give a big round of applause for Miss Aur.
Churma kapobongan lejagan jin ailingin helle. Miss Lib's traditional wear is inspired by clothing mats worn prior to missionary influence and contemporary high fashion gowns. The top is made from woven pandanus fibers, embellished by delicate red flowers to represent the kimeme blossom.
that surround Lips Inland Lake. Like today's sails that were once made of pandanus leaves, but are now made of tarbulin. Miss Lips traditional wear is made from both traditional textiles and modern materials. Her train is hand-painted with her island prominently displayed with a wabebe to represent the navigating prowess of the Lip Islanders. Badeo, Lips Inland Lake, is the most remarkable feature of Lip Island. The culture and traditions of the island are all tied to this unique inland wetland. The light brown color represents the brackish color of the lake and the surrounding soil. The feathers on the dress represents the migratory bird species that stop by Lip, which are special to the lore of the island and are said to have helped Marshallese explorers discover the fertile island. The only fish species that is inside the lake is called kro or grinbo, and is also found on Lip. Also only found on Lip. And another atoll in the Marshall Islands. Parchuno mo kapugubog ang ledigani Lip.
Up next is Miss Jabot. Jabot Island is traditionally and geographically a part of the Island Lablab archipelago, which lies just about 7.5 miles northeast of Jabot. However, armed with a purpose and bravery, then community leader late Alap Samson successfully fought for Jabot's independence, and in the early 60s, Jabot became an autonomous jurisdiction. Samson's reason for his passionate fight for separation was to minimize the loss of lives at sea at the treacherous passage between the two communities, as citizens would often commute between the two islands to attend official events, to purchase food, or to seek medical attention, to name a few. Miss Jabot's chosen traditional wear is a niere, with a Jabot flag intricately woven in the center. The color of Jabot's flag represents the sea surrounding the island. The white rays symbolize Jabot's guiding light, Christianity, while the red rays symbolize their bravery and independence. According to Jabot folklore, the island's ability to sustain itself is because of two sisters, Patoguyang and Platogorot. According to the story, these girls would turn into white birds and would fly different directions. Patoguyang would fly to the north, while her sister would fly to the south with their woven baskets and would gather food and deliver them back to Jabot. These girls or birds are shown on the flag to represent Jabot's sustainability. The placement of the star on the flag represents Jabot's geographical location in the Marshall Islands, as it's located in the center of the RMI. Jabot Island flag was designed by Mrs. Mary Note, the wife of longtime representative of Jabot Island, KSIH Note. Miss Jabot's chosen traditional ensemble represents Jabot Island's rich history and was diligently woven by Loriano Ricci. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Jabot.
Chun kapubongan ledigani live. She is wearing a light mixture of orange and brown that shows the skin tone of proud Marshallese people. Women's weaving skills is evident in her dress, signifying the traditional role and responsibilities of women. The skill and effort in the weaving of the mats on her dress can be compared to nurturing a child. The woven portion at the bottom of her dress represents the foundation of a woman's cultural role. Jinirilo Kubo. Jinirilo Kubo is a Marshallese proverb that defines the role and warmth of a woman in nurturing protection and loving her child. Though through her, the child gains an identity and a connection to her land and all that defines the mother and her family. The back of her dress has a long woven mat representing Karainioyo, which means a woman of love, comfort, and peace. The woven mat symbolizes a mother's place of comfort for her children regardless of the time of day. At any time, the mat is ready for the children to lay with their mother. Miss Lai's attire showcases the talent of Marshallese craft making, karaya im ankal, making initial appearances, and the first of its kind is the Lai shell skirt. And the headpiece entirely made from shells, and her necklace is none other than the famous Lai fly necklace, also entirely made of shells. The sleeves are also a first of its kind, entirely woven from pandanus leaves. The material of the dress is leather, representing a contemporary look. The orange features represents the flying birds of Lai and the vibrancy of the people of Lai Atoll. Miss Lai pays her respects in Kamolol to her ancestors for passing down their greatest skills. This traditional wear was designed by former Miss Lai, Esquela Joseph. All designs from Lai Atoll are known as Lai Fly. She is a Lai Fly bird. Parjuan alin John Kapubong ngan ledagan ngani ten island in Lai Fly.
Up next, we have Miss Woto. Miss Woto's timeless traditional wear is designed by Iroy Dalabalab Mike Kadua. It tells the story of Miss Woto's family lineage and pays homage to our Marshallese women ancestors and to their fashionista journey from the early days to the missionary period and today. The Niered predates the missionary period and is woven from our resources, including pandanus or mang and hibiscus fiber. The Niered consists of 2 mats wrapped around the waist, and the designs represent the diverse, creative, and individual expressions of the weavers. The sash is worn to identify the families and their rank in society. Miss Woto's sash design is called Mejeniju, Eye of the Star, and is a symbol representing the chiefly bloodline. The Wutbul is a pure white shell known to wash up on the Woto shores. The use of Wutbul requires special permission from the Yorod or chief. It was historically worn on the head to signify its high value and importance. Today, the Wutbul is commonly worn as a necklace. The Niered sash and Wutbul are from the Lola Labla Moden's unique collection and archives. The Lejaman jewelry consists of 2 pieces of woven mats. The front is called Tarlugaluk, which describes women's role to bring about peace. The back is called Lejaman jewelry, signifying women's uncanny ability to stop and prevent wars. Influenced by the impact of post-missionary times, the deeper and actual translation of Lejaman jewelry is taboo and can only be discreetly whispered to the proper audience. To complete Miss Woto's traditional wear, the Wow honors a pivotal moment in her Marshallese history and is representative of our deep faith and love of God. Miss Woto's Wow is a replica of her great-great-great-grandmother, Titpujan's Wow from 1850s. The red fabric of the Wow is the color of Moyanan Irod Puyo Mata. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Woto.
Dalak John Kapubong ngan ledagan ngani ten island in Ilok. Color black, carefully selected, symbolizes such times in history when people of Ilok were faced with man-made catastrophes. The bottom white image woven together represents the white sandy beach where the land meets the ocean. The 6 woven sun-shaped weaved image attached along with voided blackness above the beach represents leadership, integrity, bravery, resilience, perseverance, steadfast, and wisdom of our ancestors during the World War II, when life itself was disrupted by dark forces of power struggle between nations. The fine weaving image in the wraparound represent the spreading of Christianity in the Marshall Islands, and the remaining part in the middle represents the influence of a variety of foreign influence in our once pure and undisrupted Marshallese culture. The cowrie shell in the middle looks like a pregnant woman's womb, which represents the centrality of the women's role in our society. The Lejaman jewelry, who holds peace and harmony amongst the people. Above, The wrapped around is another voided blackness representing the period, the U.S. nuclear testing era, when the people in Ilog experienced the harmful effects of testing Code Bravo and were left and forgotten on Ilog Atoll. The wings represent the flying fish called Jojo, which Ilog is known for. Spectacular wings of the Jojo made from the gimmick, with all 501 strands extending out, signifying the 501 people of Ilog who remain. The wind beneath our wings today. Those people were left in harm's way on Ilog Atoll during the nuclear testing on March 1st, 1954. The necklace is made of lustrous shells representing all 52 islets of Ilog. Headpiece is made of diamond-shaped pieces made from the traditional melau, represents the value of our youth in holding Ilog upright. The flowers made of the alu shells are the remains of our ancestors who have passed away and have left their footprints upon our youths to shine. The future of Ilog is in each strand of kimich, weaved together as one, representing the immeasurable energy, strength, and force mustered by this age group who leads the redevelopment of Ilog Atoll after the nuclear testing era. Parchuan alin, chamarong gelaw chun kapubok ngan Miss Ilog.
Next up, we have Miss Ligieb. Miss Ligieb's traditional wear aims to tie in two significant time periods in Ligieb and Marshallese history. The dagayed Miss Ligieb is wearing is a traditional attire and is representative of life in the islands before the arrival of outside influence to our shores. A time when we came and established ourselves and thrived as Marshallese people on these tiny islands. The top Miss Ligieb is wearing is inspired by the wow dress that was introduced to the islands with the arrival of foreign visitors, namely the Christian missionaries. The work of the missionaries was significant in changing our way of life and how we dress. Today, Christianity plays a major role in our daily lives here in the Marshall Islands. Miss Ligieb's accessories are inspired and represents the resources that are an integral part of the livelihoods of the Ligieb community. The Ligieb fan and giant clams. Her hairpiece plus the big fan spread out behind her are inspired by the Ligieb fan. The big fan is also representative of the giant clams. The basket Ms. Ligieb is carrying is a portrayal of the saying Ligieb Gabinieb, which loosely translated means Ligieb is a basket of abundance and blessings. Ms. Ligieb is part of this basket of blessings for the people of Ligieb. The whole ensemble together represents our culture, the factors that have the potential to influence our way of life, and the need to preserve our culture in the face of the changing tides. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Ligieb.
And last but not least, Ledeganarin Jen Ailingan Wujai. The traditional wear or niated you see before you is a perfect blend of tradition and the modern, and is the customary ensemble of the Ru, or the female chanters and encouragers, Yamaro Bigubiguri Koloyo, of the Jaboa dancers. Traditionally, the Ru were the wives or Lejalai of the Urojis, or the daughters of the Urojis known as Leruj. This traditional ensemble is the epitome of Wujai's rendition of Peacemaker, or Lejaman Juri in One Once Sworn. Cessation of hostilities is inevitable, and it highlights the importance of the customary weave and its symbolic nature. Worn during the famous Jaboa dance, the dress highlights the complementary nature of females in Wujai, who stood side by side with their men to remind the witness of the harmonious relationship between men and women who coexist in a mutually beneficial manner. This modernized niated represents the complex nature of the matrilineal land tenure system of Wujai and its associated hierarchical relationships, which tell Wujai's stories of its people, its culture, its environment, the natural and supernatural occurrences of Wujai, and most importantly, the resilience of Wujai's people, who are credited for preserving the Jagiet tradition, as it was indeed the last Jagiet weaver from Wujai under Yuro Jalabalab's Mike's patronage that helped revive the Niered and helped contemporize it alongside Miss Maria Kabua Fowler and Dr. Tavaki. The braid in this Niered symbolizes the interdependence between the father's lineage and the Butch, the mother's lineage, and it showcases Wujai's ongoing resilience to modernity. As mentioned at the outset, this wear is customarily worn during the Jabwa dance, whose words remain indecipherable, as it was the language of the spiritual realm that introduced by Loronwa from the land of Ebiju. When worn together and performed alongside the Jabwa, non-material and material culture is perfectly presented. Parjuan aling jojung kapubok ngan lejegan jen ailengin Wujai.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 20 lovely candidates of the Miss Marshall Islands 2023 in their island traditional wear. Pujan-pujan kapobok!
Jamarong kabalala John Kabobongan. Lejegan Jen Island in Marshall Islands. All right. Ladies first.
How about we give the girls a big round of applause? Well, I'm very excited. I don't know about you guys, but I'm really excited. Speaking of excitement, it just never ends, does it? We have come all the way through the candidate's journey to get to this very special night.
Yeah, one of the challenges that they had to go through was talent night. One of the pre-pageant highlights that served as proof of each candidate's skills and talents.
If you didn't get a chance to watch the talent night, here's what transpired. Please take a look at the screens.
Alijan kejalaman keju jawalet, kamolor ring ras panjaran lulu jaga programin, enolat kara alijan kejalaman alijan ki, kungkan alijan namu.
All right. Yep. How about that? So much talent we saw the other night, yeah? I think I saw a lot of future Instagrammers. I saw a bunch of so much talent that was there tonight, that night during the talent show. But now for a brief recap, we're gonna go over towards the points and how it works. So now for a brief recap, the points awarded to each winner of the talent competition will weigh 35% of their total score for the whole pageant competition.
Each contestant was given 4 minutes to showcase their talent, and our judges scored them based on the following criteria: presentation of talent, ability to command and capture the attention of the audience, creativity, overall confidence, and cultural and traditional aspect. And now, to present the Talent Award, we will have 3 awards: a second runner-up, first runner-up, and the best in talent. To help us present the second runner-up award is Sherwood and Emma Tibon from 7 Degree North. Can you please join us on the stage?
Getting nervous. I'm excited to share who these names are. I have the name right here. Wow. Not gonna tell you. So who's excited to find out? So we're gonna find out first. We're gonna find out the second runner-up for the Talent Award. Who's excited to find out who's the most talented out of this bunch right here? And can we have another round of applause for the beautiful ladies over here, please?
I think they're all winners. Those were some amazing performances last night.
Absolutely. So as we wait for 7 Degree North,
Why don't you share with the audience what you would do if you were in a talent night? Or is it obvious?
I don't think I qualify.
What would you do for talent night?
For talent night? I don't know. Not sure. Not a talented guy. Anyways, thank you for joining us. What is your name?
Layla Lemuel.
Can you be a little bit louder, please?
Layla Lemuel.
How about a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen?
Thank you, Layla, for joining us. And the second runner-up for the Talent Award is Miss Jalod. How about we give a big round of applause to Miss Jalod.
You may step back, please. For the next presenter, for the first runner-up, may we invite to the stage Honorable Minister Oda Kisino, please. And the first runner-up for the Talent Award is Miss Namo.
naman Miss Namo. And to present the Best in Talent Award, we invite to the stage Hirobo Obekateng, General Manager for Marshall Islands Resort, to join us on the stage.
And now, for the lady who most impressed our judges with her exemplary talent performance during the talent night, our Miss Talent is no other than Miss
Ligiev. Karaman Miss Ligiev.
How about another round of applause for these talented ladies? And thank you for the sponsors for coming to present the awards. Thank you so much.
We have now come to one of the highlights of the night. Yes, while the journey to earning the crown of Miss Marshall Islands was never easy, it all boils down to victory.
And now we will be announcing the winners of the special awards. Are you ready, Marshall Islands? You guys ready? Let me hear some energy, y'all.
Our first award is the Best in Traditional Wear. You know this well, ladies and gentlemen. We will also have 3 awards, a second runner-up, first runner-up, and the Best in Traditional Wear.
And to help us present the second runner-up, may we call onto the stage Bank of Guam. Marunong barjuan ka pukbuk. Hello, sir. What's your name?
Matthew,
Nice to meet you, Matthew. What do you do?
I'm the manager of the bank while I'm here.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Matthew. Nice to meet you, sir. Thank you so much.
And the second runner-up of the Best in Traditional Wear is Miss Deloitte. Karaman Miss Deloitte.
Thank you so much. And now to help us award the first runner-up winner, we would like to invite Velma Edwards and Patrick Chen from the Bank of the Marshall Islands. Hello, sir.
And the first runner-up for the Best in Traditional Wear is Miss Aur.
Thank you so much. And finally, to help us present the award for the best traditional wear, jene kachidagi pen leroy namet rhymers, payantonga nije man im present the awardee. Jolobar, you look the rain, Leroy Jubin, Leroy, and anyone mount up? Real quick, can I ask you what's your name, please?
Wicca Reimers.
Nice to meet you. Ladies and gentlemen,
Wicca.
thank you so much. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the best in traditional wear is Miss Nikiev. Charaman, Miss Nikiev.
Congratulations.
Thank you, ladies, and congratulations.
Another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Next award recognizes the designers or the masterminds behind those traditional wear that adorned our traditional wear awardees.
And to present the first runner-up award, may we call Daisy Alik Momotaro, Executive Director for Woodme, to please join us on the stage. And for those that are online, don't forget to cast your votes. Cast your votes.
And our first runner-up designer award goes I believe it was Lorraine Kramer and Peggy Trevor that designed the beautiful traditional wear worn by Miss Aur. Right? Where's our designers? They're busy backstage, so let's give a big round of applause to our designers and to Miss Aur for wearing that very elegantly.
Thank you, Auntie. Another round of applause for Miss Aur, please, ladies and gentlemen. You know, I think all these lovely ladies are winners. You guys look fabulous.
I agree.
Designers, ladies and gentlemen.
And of course, our Best Designer Award goes to the one who designed Miss Ligiev's traditional wear. Miss Ligiev, can you tell us who designed your outfit?
So, Ms. Ligib, can you please tell the audience who designed your outfit?
Her name is Gloria Lorcati Prum.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Thank you so much.
Let's give a big round of applause to
There we
our
go.
designer.
Another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. So much talent in this room. So much talent. Okay, kia. Jojum korwain ini tok lero jesta. Yo ena lela kleo nganeo ar leme nunu goyo an miss. Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
We will be moving on to the next award. Miss Baran, whose pride comes from gaining the best in advocacy or platform presentation.
And to help us with this award to the winner, we would like to invite the Minister of Foreign Affairs and Trade, Honorable Minister Kadilang Kabua. Young Minister, thank you.
Our Miss Baran 2023 is Miss Deloitte. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Deloitte, Miss Baran 2023.
Congratulations, Miss Jelud. And now we move on to our Miss Myanmar, or the most charming of them all. Miss Personality, as they all say.
And to help us award this winner, we would like to invite to the stage Lisa Muller, who would represent Karain o Karane.
And now, our Miss Personality is Miss Elip.
Taraman Miss Lip, our Miss Myanmar 2023.
Marang barjuan kapok ngan Miss Lip. And now we move on to Miss Photogenic. Miss or the most photogenic.
Most photogenic among our lovely candidates who were scored based on their personality, their confidence in front of the camera, poise, fashion sense throughout the pageant week. To help us award the winner, we would like to invite our official pageant photographer, Mr. Chui Lin.
Chui Lin, ladies and gentlemen. And our Miss Photogenic, our Miss Etangririg is no other than Miss Majid.
Congratulations, Miss Majid, our Miss Etangririg for 2023. po po.
Thank you so much. June barka po po ng all of the special awardees rohan chotin in Remy. There's still a lot more to show. There's still a lot more to come. There's so much more to look forward to this evening.
Thank you so much, contestants. You may now go ahead and prepare for the next exciting segment. Let's give them a round of applause.
Arjun ka po po. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. And for those that are online, thank you for tuning in. Welcome to the Marshall Islands. Yagongan ko. My name is Brab, alongside the lovely Kuit, Andrea Muller. And we want to thank everyone in the audience for attending tonight. And thank you so much. Parjuan alin jumar ka kanjito June ka bubu galap ngan all bin contestants rohan jodin in.
Tonight would not have been possible without our sponsors. So let us once again take this opportunity to thank all of our sponsors tonight.
Main event sponsors and organizers, Ministry of Natural Resources and Commerce, or NRC, Office of Commerce, Investment, and Tourism, OCIT, Karay Nokorani, KIO. Diamond sponsor, MIMRA, or Marshall Islands Marine Resources Authority. Platinum sponsors, National Telecommunications Authority, or NTA. College of the Marshall Islands. Ministry of Health and Human Services, National Energy Office. And the gold sponsors, National Training Council, APSS, Marshall Islands Resort, Office of the President, Leroy Namath Reimers, Leroy Esther Zedagaya, Bank of the Marshall Islands,
Bank of Guam, and our silver sponsors, Air Marshall Islands Development Bank, K&K, Pacific International Inc., the Republic of China, Taiwan, Ports Authority, 7 Degrees North, Medjugorje Club, the Honorable Minister and Mrs. Ota Kutsino, Minister of Culture and Internal Affairs, Honorable Minister Kadalang Kabiwa, Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Trade, Women's United Together Marshall Islands, also known as WUTMI.
Bronze sponsors are Formosa, the Bay's Cake Shop, Nido Butterfly Foundation, Laula Trading, Moist, Early Childhood Development, Robert Reimers Enterprises, Special Restaurant, and we would also like to thank the following: Senator Hilda Heine, Kio Club, MWSC, LFA,
KMI, Anil Development, EPSO, Easy Price Mart, Payless, Akia Cafe, Pastor Alex, the Climate Change Directory's Office, Pacific Shipping Inc., Lil Party Favors, Customary Law and Language Commission, Honorable Senator and Mrs. Dennis Momotaro, the Ministry of Public Works, Infrastructure, and Utilities of Marshall Islands, 692 Productions, Creative Synergy Inc., or CSI Manila, and Yurod Jimata Kabiwa. Mayuman Yurod. Thank you so much, and kumwal tatale.
And while we prepare for the next segment, give the girls some time to prep, how about we hear some more music from the Laragan Alawal Band. Ladies and gentlemen, here they are.
So, testing 1, 2. Sunan Kamulon and all of our Silang Little Beer, and the Barak Jolly River. Even said Eleven, Komoltara. Hoy wartay merong bay labim malok sen al merong inpa moltara kanu zemol ben sus kinami one chose what Hoy wartay merong bay labim malok sen al merong inpa moltara kanu zemol ben sus kinami one chose what Oh, ininan kabute mulinan Lino ibigan lino no moye Kiwo mi woli dia Ongano zemol wal ta Oh, ininan kabute mulinan Lino ibigan lino no moye Kiwo mi woli dia Ongano zemol wal ta Oh, wartay merong bay labing malok sen al merong inpa moltara kanu zemol ben sus kinami one chose what Hoy wartay merong bay labing malok sen al merong inpa moltara kanu zemol ben sus kinami one chose what Oh, ininan kabute mulinan Lino ibigan lino no moye Kiwo mi woli dia Ongano zemol wal ta Oh, ininan kabute mulinan Lino ibigan lino no moye Oh, kiwo mi woli dia Ongano zemol wal ta Ininan kabute mulinan Lino ibigan lino no moye Kiwo mi woli dia Ongano zemol wal ta Test 1 2 1 2 보고 싶으니 그들이 이래 내 잘하자 One more time 이래 그들이 그들이 보고 싶으니 그들이 이래 내 잘하자
Simpulan oleh pemerintah saat ini, Sinelede.
Lale Guarepe. Sing it away. Esse que é da que se que vive, esse do que se tambu tamina, esse do que brinca manchare, e que se verá brinca de bela, e gente que na rua oh ele mai na mai, e plana guarlu, esse o banana beijore, gente o tar pulang pulang, e zelena tem. So lale guar, yeah lale guarepe, lale guarepe. Sing.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, how about another round of applause for the Larigan Alawal Band? How you guys feeling tonight? Can I hear some spirit, please? How you guys feeling tonight? What do you think, good?
I think they can do better than that.
How about this side? How you guys feeling tonight? There we go. Oh, there it is. One more time. This side's got more people. How you guys feeling tonight? Nah, how about this side? How you guys feeling tonight? They're still louder, but they're less than you guys. You guys got a whole field over here. One more time. How you guys feeling tonight? There we go.
I think everyone's just very eager to see more of our lovely ladies vying for the title Miss Marshall Islands 2023.
Absolutely, yes. And so, with that being said, let's call them back on stage once again, just so we can get to know us a little bit better.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are our lovely candidates in their island evening wear. Big round of applause. Lejakan kanin jen wuturuk etanin barely that jugol the broom. Im Joey Owan et ragavan ailangin. Lejakan kanin wuturukin et ruto tata im magawat ledrik nejen David the broom im Bernie Butta. Jibun Emil im Neluk the broom im Linda Bodok ilo nukunewan jemen. Im Norma im Pru Buttak ilo nukunewan chinen. Iloan ruto mantak Perlita agar jugul lo Major Baptist Christian Academy in Assumption Elementary School in matalangan Xavier High School ilo chu. Ijaw wata kaya ka rotok im karere lakan High School ilo Assumption High School im karo jalak ilo rongo year 2021. Leji kan kanin wutaragin et kiyo jugul ilo CMI a college jawan island kain ijaw ime jakata kan business management. Ilo katan chirigin Lejakan kanin wuturagin akar charapa in one part-time ragagi ilo Assumption School im student tutor ilo CMI Upward Bound program ilo. Imaj parayin one RMI Red Cross certifies first aid volunteer. Im archibang ledo melalago ikuchen kalat im nanin kayang ko tinchikan eja meoreo ikuchen COVID-19. Lejakan kanin wuturagin akar merang meorim kada kipenleri rochat chen Amerika im lalgo chat kan wewen tel cara balim lale ron ilo chuan program ilo Kenya ilo Vermont State USA mengay wadan le jikan ganin utaragin peop kan chugulim cara bal koan agad kaman wadan yen ipin pamlem romatan Imengo, Edog Limon Kagi and with read volleyball in Bronjakayan. Ladies and gentlemen, Lijigan and Jenna Yudaruk. Please give a big round of applause to Miss Wudaruk.
Jabarong kailala John kapog bong ngan lejagan gani jen ailing enain meje. Lejagan gani jen meje rorean yen chul ilo college yo an ailing kain. Ijo image kajadirgri ke enaj kareri lo imna jona malla wodum kattabar jonan bachelor degree ilo sociology. Nganan merong jibang ro rajarata imbarain wod ro ramajano ilo en bunir im kalmal lagjen. Lejagan gani ne jen meje Yatana kayawanin ba yung chuan niyo charwali pinarme jak social worker. Iliju yim chakala jawan. Lejagan ganin jen meje jelo kun yitog limo nilo yukure no dan ekeni pok kona nilo yen chiego igi chen basketball ilo RMI. Jen kaya rik yim agar bar pok kona nilo yatan RMI ilo 2017 yo igi chen Oceania basketball championship yo ilo Guam. Yim ilo yukure go Micronesian games go. Ilo 2018 yo ilo yap lejagan ganin jen meje jagar rikta yan all bro rar etalim ilo yatan RMI ilo 2016 yo yim book konan ilo Micronesian games ilo championship ilo track and field in Ponebe yim para inwad ilo 2018 yo ilo micro games go ilo yap inwad juan rikaj marong ilo yen kapyobo gain year in 2023 Special Olympic scene Yimenat kaman ilo Germany. Lejagan gani jen meje ej barainwat. Cholag yen kuan yim cibang kadang rukurero. Yim kabojir nganan yen pagage. Ilo yenin kuan mage lejagan gani jen meje ej juanio ej perpacik. Yakanan kijong elang mengo idog limoni. Cholag yen kuan ipen pamale yim rojaran matan. Yakada yukure ilo chimigo yim yukure ep in ailengan kain. Lejagan gani jen meje je lirigyo erik tada nijin reis aho yim sane korean aho ime chuanio ejaraman gaage ekkanage e lirigin elang lalgo eno rumajal rutonga rijaban reviji yim ris solomon lejagan gani jen meje yalawan kamolol gan yeni nemman ime marom pokona ngan ailengin an yo chimani me meotalag jen meurin doctor masao korean Ime chuda gilo yatan meji yomen kaja peroginan limer with yum ever ude janganan kam meji je kene kapel kin rachno lagan armijin meji jilo air kamman chagiye kamman charbalin pego kamman chen uyo yin meji en yim lupo go piro nakon yim Ukraine ejano lak anr meji jwot Jena ada jirbagin meji perjonalen jelau jon kapubo galat ngan lejeng jen ailengin meji
Lejagan ganin jen ailengin ebon is Ellen Changam. Ellen is rongol jonan yum joey wan in Macaulit. Nejin Susan Aluk, Incarnation Jangam, Jibunamima im Sila Aluk, Iwa Jangam, Imesma Jakar. Lejagan ganin ebonin Arkarojalak Jen Granger High School in 2020. Kia Juan Rajugulilo, BYU Idaho, Ewakadakan Professional Studies. Lejagan ganin ebonin Arkela Dunin Ekadagin, Kanagaytamaka Emarang Chibange. Puyan kalapalak calaya kap kabelipen. Komeranat kaman puyan tabar. Erro ko rakel. Imuewen ko ramalak. Lejagan kanin ebewan. Inet. Wada ka en wachuan eo ejod. Emianwar emol. Ejalak konan. Echuan karayaman kel. Ekabel imereo. Ito limon nilo yukure. Chalagyan ko anipen ron nugun imromatan. Katang aramit in major. Eno chuan richibarak ngan Miss Marshall Islands katabarewan et puyen. Kalau edagam kakajo rutar rawan island kain ngan idijum chakalat paran kwalok kanun korala bim raigu jamalak. Imerak la eno chuan lal im chatarame. Chotenin nungunugin na lejagan ganin ebeoni ne kwalap kan lijak poe. Ekarangan poe poe nato in ailang kain lijak poe chen ailang in ebeon. Ekar matan karero rareo tata ilo ailang kain. Lejagan ganin ebeonin ay kanak cuan nunugin uno in eskwalap kanal ena lijak poe. Lijak poe ekar pungpung kanal ena nilo an tutuyar. Jangan lukun reo ngetuak era balak meja toto kun uno puroro yo erona. Ran gain ngej puroro kabilang arami jin ailang in ebon raja pa. Ebar tutu lijak poe. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Ebon.
Jamarong ko ilala chun ka pupungan lejagan gani jen wache. Lejagan gani jen wache Romona nei jalai opakateng. Rongol jiluan ya yime jito ko jen ailing alabalat kap ailingin wache. Yim parain wachen Japan yim Palau. Yor emman chain yim chadan. Lerigro radio yim ro chain yim chadan larigro rulio. Lejagan gani nejin ro army ro rangano jin jalai Yada oh jolber. Yada China ni linda opakateng. Ijoneo krain yon tebio MLA dalat. Yim chemen jirobo opakateng. Chuan emmaneo yatta purun. Yim chuan emmaneo yakut mejet. Lejagan gani ne idok limeoin ilo yek mange kukurin basketball. Yim emmani pen por camp. Ar ladak yim rigum rutola ilo mejeroin. Chugulun karro jalak jen Major Cooperative School. Ijo yar per ilo honor roll yomen emenia. Togalik ar aja jalak juan yo. Cimatanin meorewan poen merongin jarabal in Missionary ilo Church of Latter-day Saints. Ramona ar pagan Kane Camolio mokotata ilo Financial Accounting ilo BYU Pathway. Ijo et kilaj gia. Jarabalewan Romona gia jenwa Juan Rijeje ilo OBGO ejelo jaga mangai imren ilo Marshall Islands Resort. Jamarong ka palyala Juan ka bubuk ngan leje gani jen ailengin wache.
Majoro is Priscilla Chatagaya, and Nejin Elon Chatagaya im Janita Andra, and a great granddaughter of the late Lero Jatama Chatagaya. Horan Jongoratam Jonio, Imechuan Echenchoio Nayatan Raur. Ejutokan Island in Mille, Anno, Chalo, Quajalen, Imutarak, Agakayan by Juan Lerigan Majoro Lutakaboki. Ilo terrain at Ilo University on South Pacific, Miss book course coret, Kabiojo Jugul and College ilo campus on USP ilo Majoroin. Lejikan kanin Majoroin, ekanan cuan lawyer, ngayon tolak, ngan kajabarok cimay marong kawan aramit. Ito na kayawan, poyen pagtarabalin Attorney General Ewan Majal. Lejikan kanin Majoroin, akar pokona nilo makatukutukuan, ngan cibang aramit ilo cukujukin pero ko Majoro. Yeno akar talim aja nangan mijin COVID-19 ilo island kain. Akar parain wat cibang councilwoman ro jan rairo kapulga. Aja kain cibang ko ngan pamilya ko. Karro melan cukujukin per. Him kaboj minin monono ko ana juri ro ilo yan Christmas eo. Ewar chilijim John chain im chatin. Auro gipen ko bala gipen ro nugunim ro matan. Aloj pijan Korea. Ikure volleyball. Im kainin ngan emalak services. Ipen ro matan jen jugolo yawan. Ngan nego jugoam ikuchen kain ngana ke bagai lejakan kani jen Majoro. Lalak pujen kapobo ngan lejakan kani jen Majoro.
Cimarong kay lala John ka pupong ngan lejagan gani jen anno. Lejagan gani jen anno jen juya nei taramus debrum. Joyuan ej rubit ar lata kam rutto lagi lo mejeruin. Arutolak ipen jibunim jiman eme yim Brian the Broom. Your chilu rain rutolak jene yim arbar rutolak beer. Ijo wadaga abar or chilu chadin lirik. Andrea Edo limeo in ilo kajang ugulele, Ukure volleyball, basketball, yim how ilo yenuan magi, yim chaperu dienio yakanan. Join men kaga 8 Ejananan more jatalangan. Ngejananan more jatalangan ijogo idrun lodge, anan kakamanuan, an kalaman luggage. Andrea Karujalagan, Marshall Islands High School, Imkia Chugulilo College of the Marshall Islands. Yim Ekada Kanigichin Liberal Arts, Yim Raymanla, Nananat, one man luck, Yim Ekada University of Hawaii Hilo. Andrea Juanio Elavan Bokunan, Yim Ilo Iman Jargo, Protestant, Ilo Tiade. Yim Elabdada, Kobala Gipin Jorigro, Ilo Iman Jaran. Agar Matan Jorigro, Narco Bala Gipin Jorigring and Jorigrig, Ilo Ejemur, Imbar Bokunan, Ilo Chiago, Ilo Riley Rada. Wayo M Mandada, Ipenage Range Rover, Im Color M Money Penage Maroon. Jamaroga Valela John Kapobo, Nan Lady Ganagani, Jen Island Anno.
Jojo welcome my dog Leja Ganagani Jen Namo. Leja Ganagani Jen Namo at Tita Breast. Joyo Anan. Ejuru Pukare. Terrain at Jugulilo College, on Island Kane, also known as College of the Marshall Islands. You made book on liberal arts. Ejakan kanin namuin at Jubuntunias im Ludianian, im Najin Elizabethanian im Nack Bresh. Ewa ro chain im Chuan Chatan. Edong limuin Kowala Gipen Ron Nugun Matan, Ilong Mancharewan, United Church of Christ. Ipen rolu leo an jorigig. Lejangan kanin namoy na kanan kadere lakan chukul ilo CMI imuan malak ilo chukul ko ilugan imbarro dengan ailang kainar imugot pa kayo ngan pamalewan ailangin namo imailang kainan. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause for Miss Namo.
Jemaron ko lela John Kapobo, ngan Lejaganagani, Jen Island Mille. Lejaganagani, Jen Mille, Mary Nuya, Nelik Lenja. Bogatan Lilabro Chilu Chibun, Iron Mary, Nuya, Kap Nelik, Jen Island Mille, Majid, Yim Kiribot. Yatan Joina and Yurubit, Yagar Latakam Rutolagot, Ilo Island Majoro, Ipim Rutoro, Rain Chibunim Chiman, Mary, Kap Len Lenja. Royim Red Watagir Chinen Im Chemen. Mary Ed Pokanan Chalalagjan Kitchen Nursing Ilo CMI Rainin Imyoin Andrein Electara. Echuanio Ed Pokunan Enwat Chuanian Student Party Government Go Obijayo and SPG Image Poreno Jarabali Pen Rujuguro Ilo CMI. Matan Katabarwan Mary Ejanganan Karujalak Imbog Associates Degree 1 kan Science ilo igiche Nursing ilo CMI Echapalamalakon Pajarago Dijin Aga Jarre Malagot Nganan Bigot Chalalagijan Yoan Iligin Island Kane Bain Juanio and I teach Malak ilo Jarabalin Nursing ilo Ajbodolinar et Magi Mary et Kadirike Katabarin Yim Charbalginan Ngan Lalinar and I Kaladak Kalawadak Yim Kaman by Rojet Yalaptada Chorigro Rana Jigrel, Yim Gran Pogijo Konair, Yim Barainot, Pokan Jarabalgo, Ichen Ejemur, Mary Juanio Ed, Wataka Real, Yim Emman Ipen Tudu Ya, Kajarba social media go, Eno social media Ganian, Instagram, Yim Facebook, Yim Halu Pijago Yor, Nganan Kakajorgo, Ngan Yin, Ngan Kakajorgo, Yim Unon Painting go. Elukun itu ilo ke nan ke iganan yum wajege go yime kadagni magi waywin yakat chin internet yo yime alo jan rojet yakat emmani pen yakat yim kachung menogo ragail ngani elaban yago pamle wan romatan meure wan yim olip charaman go rojito ko ngani mere elukun manani pe arm marum pok konan ilo chia in kene ke yakar marong kalor kakajor lagi magi et kamolo lanit yim armijin mile kan kliyo yim cibang koan ngane toboy mile lela jon ka bobok ngan lejegen ngin jen hailengin mile
Jojo welcome yang toko lejakan gani na jen numberik. Lejakan gani jen numberik aja Emily Robert. Jongo radum jonan yo. Imagine tebi yang papsen nanti pas. Ejen Joey and Joel. Agar lata kilo jaloj. Ina memang ketangan Amerika. Imeligun Emily arro tangan majal in Chugulilo jaloj high school. Lejakan gani jen numberik. Et juga tu jonan tegri. Ilo business, ilap tata kan accounting in math. Imenay karuwa jalak ilo 2024 in College of the Marshall Islands. Menuko ito limeo inim rauro kipen rajuan tutor rajugolo kichen math in English ilo CMI ro arot Korean shoko chilu kichen mejam kata jongan watan marong. Imen counselor in bragagi in math ilo Jaloj High School. Ijo yakar karuwa jalak Auro ki pen pamle wan, ane jem jarai kawan. Lejangan kanin number ke jurutto tata. Ekayan kualo melelin number kilo Facebook wan. Alanga koi kanan calakan number taba pun jabat alangan Facebook wan yum katak. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Number.
Cemarong gaya la John ka bobo gaya bungan lejagan gani injen aileng lablab lejagan gani injen aileng lablab Jessica Kabua im Joey wan ej rutbal jongo radim yona nia im ej nejen late wada Kabua im late Lisa Anton Jibun adi im Joar Kabua im Anibar Anton im Clarissa the Broom Miss aileng lablab jen aileng go ilo ralik para inwat aileng go ilo radak enwat anno Ligiep mejero mile aur yim malolak yakalla tagilo mejero mi emmak dengan Amerika ilo Colorado Springs ke jirgot eliginan ka rol to jena Amerika yakar chugul ro jala jena Assumption High School ilo ro taujun rongo kia echon rojugulin college war ilo College of the Marshall Islands imen major ken liberal arts ngan jibarak Associate of Art degree yoan matan katabar ko wan ngan iriju yim jagalaj erom cuan tagada aga counselor igi chain mental health aga nangan mijigo igi chain kalaman lagi jan Miss Ailing labalap yabar kanan ko bala yim Jibang Marshall Islands Red Cross Society para in what atoll youth climate leaders ngan kajeren melalogo igi chain climate change imenogo air logot remen chatin ajri imelugun laban Kaurian goan ipen pamle yim romatan. Misalnya ngalapala bebar togli meo inilo yep imilo yukure volleyball. Edok bar limeo inilo ronjagal. Halo bija yim enno ipen kowe mulu. Lela perjuan kabobo galap ngan lejagan ngani jen aileng lapla.
Jojo welcome lejakan ganin jen kuajalen. Lejakan ganin jen kuajalen is Doreen Korowan. Doreen is join nejen banner and Tracy Korowan. Yakar lata kilo ibai melakar tali top ketana mereka kan himalang kain ngan cibara celela kejan koraman. Ejugulilo South New Hampshire University imejak kado kan public administration. Im yo yawani neligtata. Et pokonan it penchuan kumio red volunteer in leto letak melala kongan. Kakaman malak cukujukin berako. Imret cibang cori ro peran capio ilo caparewat kain menin kawatata ko imranaj pokotok carata. Edo klemo ini lo ukure basketball imekiu. Pijayo yang manipen imeka analogy at One Tree Hill. Ngayon yan, elokuni to klemo ilawani to tak imparay ng madiyag mga imang manipen akatak kulen publicity design akcinga im koman elang pija poster kap kakalay ko chat. Akarjibang ilo yeneo rakawata ta iguchen COVID-19 ipenrayo anjungun eja meur. Kabeoje im lelak menin caraman ko ngacari ro im ajari ro. Ilawan pokonan ilo cukul mencarayo im jukun cara bala ko rakar merong lelak yalan caraman ko ngane. Ilun monana im kamolo lem ken keleo pencuta kelo atan ailengen kwajalen. Etta magelo arogen kaman malak meur im eja meuran aramejin ailengen. Nan ko raman imorrauro gipen et pajak wo dilo chapareo dian man chapo. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Kwajalen.
Jamarong ilala chun kapok ngan leja gani jen chelo. Leja gani jen chelo just Claire Changam. It gear jarabaleno chun Foreign Service Obija, Yeoman Ministry of Foreign Affairs im Trade. Yime chuaneo emajan rojalak jen Chaminade University, Yilo Honolulu, kan chuan bachelor degree, yigichin International Trade. It kajadirgrik yim kadamene ke enaj marong tabarak chuanan master degree, Yilo yeneo ejechatangane. Lejikan jen chelo jilo ro taujun rogon chiluin. Et kaur gim yidogulimo nilo yengo et chola gipen pamleoan. Yimiloan pokona nilo jugujugin bereoan. Yilo magagut yim charbalago air. Parchuan ebar yidogulimo nilo eangor. Yim read book yilo yengo an magi. Elukur bar yidogulimo nilo magagut goan chori grigro. Chowioan et lejikan in Joyuan lejikan in chen chelo et rubigare. Imagine nijin labang. Ye Cornelius, Yem Freddy Chango. Yakar Lata Kim Rutola Gilo Island in Majoro, Yim Chugul Yim Karojalak in Majoro Cooperative High School. Chun Melalang and Kakinono, Lejagan Jen Jello, Ro Dojan Rongo Jilu, Arbar Miss Billfish, Yilo Ro Dojan Rongolio. Jamaranga Balela John Kapobo Galap, and Miss Jello.
Georgian welcome, Lejakan ganin jen hour. Lejakan ganin jen hour, it's Christina Baby Kayos. Ewa rongol chuan ania. Ejo dog jen choyo na ayatan ichiruk. Imajelerugan mejoro malo elap. Imelap tata hour. Ailengo alapan monana in juta kilo ayatan. Lejakan ganin hour. Inakaruto lagi pencubunim cuman. Esa mesko kayot. About 200 in college on Island Gain, also known as CMI. Imat ekada kang liberal arts. May kajaduriru kain at one man lagim Jugulilo University on Hawaii, Hilo, Hawaii. Ekanan rutolak, impagcharabalin takato ag nurse, imkadagan emake, puyen chabuan mijak pototo. Ekarpok konan ilo karro ko ilo chibang ko yukichen. COVID-19 ilo chigun kakalagalo ko yon medjoro. Lejakan ganin aurin, ito limon ukure basketball and volleyball. Aloj pijan Korea, impijan kami jako. Eyawa mga imakat imrong jake island country. Jojam lela pujan kapopo ngacengan lejakan ganin jan aur.
Jamarong ilala John Kapok ngan leje kan jen helle leje kan jen helle betanin Alexis lejin sirere milne yum Mardik Jacob yum Christobalos yum PJ Jacob yakar lata gilo Honolulu Hawaii mekar tolak ilo ebeji Ewar rongol juanan ya, kia im joiwan rumai. Jugul, College of the Marshall Islands, im major in business im liberal arts. Jeb juan rujugul what, agad parain what, juan rujarabal public works. Juan clerk Iligan Quadalin. Alexis im money penal, read book, jen online im jadian ip. Jarabalin volunteer im book konan ipen rolu an jori gilo ejemeur. Ngan kalabalak melalego ngan jari giro kan bororo yum wawen go jet yum rajale de jemu emana jibang ilo echalak wadak ya kanan bay join CEO ngan company yoan iriju chagalat nganan merong kajaraman ro nugun yum matan ilo jugujugin pereo an parahinot jamarong gailala chuan kapo galat ngan lejekan gani chen enin hillip
Jojo welcome my to lejekan ganin Jen Jabat. Lejekan ganin Jen Jabat at Velma katay pungitak. Lejekan ganin at pagkan liberal arts ilo college yawan ailangan kain at CMI. Cipada-padam kata parawan at pen karuwa jalak jen CMI. Im one man luck wat dengan jugul ilo International Airline Academy ilo Vancouver, Washington. Pen at tanah yawan Ella pueden juan flight attendant y makaya pueden lo el algo chat. Eno juan ya karutolak itu orang rutoro cipunim ciman et kule karutorein ar chatoro yim ramajano ilo elang wawen ko. Agar raja para eno tauro nganjuk-jukin pergainar. Kan menin matan kata baragoan et pueden marungin na kapalak chat aurin cibang ko angan rutoro ar. Ilo an leto letak melalago ngan kacang tuko tialan cibang nganer. Ito limon ilo kuray volleyball im kopal lagi penro nugunung matan. Cuane o im emijakanit paran emeyanwar imelap turi amo open. Cuane o im cemarong pa lukun keren Jabat. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Jabat.
Jamarong gailala John kabobongan lejekan jen lai. Lejekan jen lai. Linio vi bungung jadiyo. Rajna ya dan bungung to jen lai. Ewar jongor ram jonan yegia. Linio vi nejin Rebecca im kawa jadiyo. Ya dan Joyoan Rebecca ret. Chugul ilo college yoan island gainak CMI. Imeja kada kan business ka business management. When marong pagjuan an associate's degree, yim yakanan wana malak wadum kada gilo lalago iligin, nganan rodogum cibang family yoan kariri lak, olivin charbal ko air yim iriju chakalajo. Charbal eno John Rujugul ipen ilo CMI Media Center yo, yim matan role yoan Rujugul ro chen lai ilo CMI. Elo kunito limo ilo kajarbal camera, yim pag pijago ramani rai bojoy, kameno ko ela bayar kain man buruan. Elaban alikaran magari bija ilo ar lali bija ko an lejekan ganin lai in bara itu limo ilo karyo yukure pole po im chola gien ko an ipen rom matan im pamlewan parjuan menio emol gen lejekan ganin lai in elap kabelio ipen ilo al im kajang gulele kap kain kajang kojit Jamarong ka balelak cuan kapo bogalak ngan Miss Lai.
Jojo welcome lejekan kanin Jen ailangan wato. Lejekan kanin Jen wato is Nalio Marie Holly. Joey wana jijiruk perjabaram walok tok Jen ailangan wato. Lejekan kanin akar Lata ilo ran in Valentine ilo 2003. War ladam ladruk Janum Jathan. Imin makai wat ladruk nejin John and Jennifer Hawley. Jubun Alan and Maria Fowler. Im jubun President Mokotata Amata Kabua im Emline Kabua. Nalio karu jalak jen Major Cooperative School ilo yo 2020. Imit kiyo chukul ilo College on Island Gain. Ijo imenay karu jalak an Associate's Degree in Liberal Arts ilo May 2023. Najikan kanin, and I want to malak watum, kadere kelakan chukul ilo, ilugan Island Gain. Kana kata ko, kan meurum menin meuri ko ilo lajat. Ito limuinan, kata kan meurum menin meur ko ilo lajat. Im kata barewan ngani dijum jakalat. Yakar karele tok centereo yakar cuan yan Richibang Kabintern ilo Marshall Islands Marine Resource Authority ilo yoyo 2021. Nalio paruwaran togulimo ilo igurgo emanipen pija alim chenga ilo terrain ime kabajar taidolin lejagan ganin wato ejino pok konanin carabalipen kieneo anailang eo igucencedian project kene wat cibang kon uno im paidamen nganale bajari ro ilo wato kajutak cuan library im cuan jagan ikure yon wato nganajari im project ko catakan kakamana malak melan ko ilo wato yang nalio laban caraman kenyalinan ko ba laban manana kenyen yang mana manin akan lelakan nanin kamolo lengan rotoroan ailengan wato kami tiawan pro juta gilugun imro nugun kenyen yang mana manin nganan pokonan ilo yein puen barangin juta gilo ya tanar mejin wato. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Wato.
Joji mina to John ka popo gala ngan lejagan ganin jen ailing in ailok. Lejagan ganin jen ailing in ailok. Ej leani temina andrige ej rongolania. Ar lata gilo Salem Morgan yim jinen ej Nadia lachana yim jemen ej Elio andrige. Joyoan ej rumejor. Yakar karro jalak jen Central High School ilo rota jon rongo joneo. Yim kiye jugul online ilo Ozark Technical Community College ngan bigot an associate's degree gichen teacher education. Eno jonio yim alaban ito gilime on jarabali penchore grik. Wun lebelebin jalala gejenin. Ane ngan ikke jalagot yilo wunin katabarina na eno chuan lejagan ganin ailo. Yo yim yegalak katabarina kan jalala gejen ejemur yim chogone in chore grik. Ikke arba Chori gro rejiliju jakala jewar. Lejagan in yakar lada imrut tola gilo Amerika ime jangan kar melai jagin meur ilo island kain. Akia eber im ebojak nganan ekatakan bere-bere yowan eno chuan rumajal. Jadi amenago ime dog limeun kagi red chuan basketball. Ro cholangan yini pen ro charan im pamele yowan im chiru elap tada buk anien yim katakan pelako pelagin. Ebarain wat kanan ekatakan menago raga elangane. Elaban udai kurun buen merong in buk konan ilo chia in ngan an lejagan gan rain chet jen island ke yim chudak ilo yatan island in ailo. Parjonalen lela chuan kapobo gala ngan miss ailo.
Jojo mo ka mo to lejakan ganin jen ailangin ligie. Lejakan ganin jen ligie at Carney Ramers. Joyoan is ichiruk. Lejakan ganin at parainwat jen railagum ratak temene im Japan. Rongolan yo imakar karo jalak jen Assumption High School ilo kar 2020 yo. Lejakan ganin at jugul ilo college on island kain. Imenaj pag associate's degree ilo liberal arts. Ipanlakain kamolo kan marine science. Alikan chukul ilo CMI. Lejakan ganin na jalam lagun na talangan lalo ilugan na ilakain. Nganan kalapalak kabel gain ani ilo chukul. Ikure ko rom manipen Carney res volleyball im basketball. Em manipen jalagi ano kuan. Rom manipen pamalewan im romatan. Ima para manipen ikure al im rape. Carnias Paranuat Jono, Alabantuta, Ilugan Catabarco, you could change Gogotagan, Vegetato, you might Paranuat, Taravali Pendo, again. CMI Youth Corps, Himatal Youth Climate Leaders, Rored Bogat Tibang and Asian Development Bank, Youth for Asia. Ejakan ganin Paranuat Tal Caminene ko, you could change Langat Malaya ko, Akakalo ko, Kanugo Kotakin Mejatoto, Ipinchari Gro, Ilo Island Gain. Chojam Lela Pujan Kapopong and Lejakan Ganin, Jan Island and Ligie.
Jamarong Lela Juan Kapobongan, Lejakan Ganin, Jen, Island in Wijai. Lejakan Ganin, Jen Wijai, Esther Billy, Yime or Rongolania. Yeme Nejin Deborah Bobo Wase, Yim Uncle Billy Jr. Anyway, Junior, Yamajan Karujala, Ilo Marshall Islands High School, Yagaroran Merong Yakatakan First Aid, Yamagar Juan First Aid Volunteer, Ilo Yuman Jugulio. Yagar Baranot, Jarabali Makatakan Juan Intern, Ilo Archbedolio, Yum Ilo Anchibang Nerjero, Pen Ran Kagilin, Ro Red Tagada. Kia, Echugulio CMI. A college on island gain, Imajakar can riddle yo pinini. Pigeon. It Kazadirig way, and I Jerome Juan Karain Pigeon. Yaganojin man volleyball pen. Yaur Ron Nugun, Yim Romatani pen. Menge Ganono Ido village, Yim Katavar man, Revenangani, Agayar Kanan Puginin, M1. Pen Qualokan Island A1, Island in Wijai. Jojim Lala John Barkabu and Miss Wijai. Jamarong Lala John Kapogala, and all even 20 contestant rain are. Padolo Sodin Ray.
look lovely?
You know, I've seen a lot of beautiful gowns and a lot of beautiful dresses. One more time, can we have a round of applause for these beautiful dresses and the designers as well and these lovely contestants. They are truly so elegant.
Yes, but the evening is still far from over. Earlier this morning, Bharat mentioned that the competition boils to victory. But beyond that, we're able to create memories, friendship, and more importantly, camaraderie amongst these lovely candidates.
Absolutely. Yes, indeed, from a lot of preparations, selections of candidates, and press launch, the learning sessions, rehearsals, and to this momentous evening. I'm sure all of the girls will surely miss the experience and treasure this for the rest of their lives.
I couldn't agree with you more, Bharat. So is everybody ready? We will be announcing the winners for the second set of special awards. Our next award is the Best Float Award. We will have 3 awardees for this category. And to present the second runner-up award for Best Float, we'd like to call on CMI Vice President Stevenson to come up on the stage to help us present the award for our second runner-up.
And again, this next award is going to go to the best float. And now, for the second runner-up, for the best float, is Miss Ailuk. Congratulations.
Salamat, Miss Ailuk. Kap kami diyo.
Thank you, Mr. Coton.
To present the first runner-up prize, we'd like to call on Ms. Angeline Heine Reimers, Director for the National Energy Office. Angeline? Oh, there she is.
Jamarong ilalaban yun para kabubog. Thank you. And for the first runner-up for the best float is no other than Miss Lai. Congratulations.
Salamat, Miss Lai. And finally, to present the award for the best float, on behalf of Lero Yesta Jatagaya, can we call on Miss Margaret Ali Bigler to please join us on the stage to present the award for the best float.
Thank you so much. And now, for the winner of the Best Float Award, this one goes to no other than Miss Wache. Jaraman and congratulations.
Salamat, Miss Wache.
How about another round of applause for these lovely ladies? There's so much work that gets put into these things, eh? Gentlemen, thank you, ladies.
And now we move on to our next award, Miss Yahweh, or Miss Modest. The lady who's the most modest of them all, is clean and proper in thought, conduct, and dress.
And to help award the next winner, we would like to invite the Honorable Senator Hilda Heine to join us here on the stage, please. Thank you so much, Senator.
Our Miss Yahweh is Miss Jelloid. Pujian-pujian kapobangan Miss Jelloid, our Miss Yahweh for 2023.
Thank you so much.
Our next award is Miss Mejeruk for the best in island evening wear. This is the gowns that you saw just this evening. She's a candidate whose evening gown has dazzled us all the most tonight.
And to help us award the winner, we would like to invite Darlene Goruk, President of Mejeruk Club, to join us here on stage, please.
Miss Mejeruk, the best in island evening wear is Miss Ligiev. Salamat, Miss Ligiev. Best in
Salamat.
evening gown. Ela pujian-pujian
Thank you so
kapobok. And now our final award for the evening is the People's Choice Award. The winner for this award was chosen by you, our audience, through poll voting on Facebook and via text messaging.
And at this time, to help us award the winner, we would like to invite Mr. Tommy Kijiner, General Manager of NTA, or National Telecommunications Authority, to the stage, please.
And now, you won the hearts of many because you are our people's choice, Miss Jelloid.
Gentlemen, and congratulations.
Congratulations, Miss Jelloid, our people's choice awardee.
Thank you so much. Warjunan nila John Kapubong and all of his special awardees Rohan Chodin in Ready.
Salamat, ladies.
Congratulations, ladies.
And as you have witnessed so many times, our lovely candidates have sported most of the values of Miss Marshall Islands.
This means we are ready to announce our top 10 finalists.
It's that time already? Wow.
Yes, absolutely. We are now going to call the candidates who will be advancing to the next round of the competition.
As the name of the contestant is called, please move up to the center of the stage in front of the other contestants.
And in no particular order, our first candidate to make it in the first cut is Miss Lip. Next, going to the next round is Miss Aur.
Pujan-pujan kapabangan Miss Aur.
And up next, we have Miss Ailok. Up next, we have Miss Namrik.
Karaman Miss Namadip.
Next one will be Miss Weche. Up next will be Miss Kwajale.
Karaman Miss Kwajalen.
Up next, we have Miss Mili.
Pujan-pujan kapabangan Miss Mili.
Miss Majid. Miss Jalud. And last but not least, Miss Ligiyut.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our top 10 finalists.
Congratulations, ladies. You are just one more step closer to the crown.
And for our ladies who didn't make it to the first cut, congratulations. Thank you very much. We're definitely sure that your families, friends, Atalan Nation are truly proud of you. Tabarang kalala, pujan-pujan kapobog to our top 10 finalists.
And then there was 10. I wonder who's going to be the last one.
I don't know. Should we check in on our finalists and see how they're feeling? Ladies, how are you feeling?
All right. How about you guys? How are you guys feeling? Who here is excited to find out who the next Miss Marshall Islands is going to be? Say yeah if you're excited for Miss Marshall Islands tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no energy tonight. Eh? Everybody getting tired. Eh? I get it. It's been a long week. It's been a long week.
It's a long day.
It's been a long day. All right. So this part of the segment, this is the question and answer, and this will go towards the 10 finalists. So let's move on to the question and answer.
The Q&A segment will give us more perspective and a deeper sense of value for our candidates. We will get to hear their thoughts, their different stance on social issues and values, and the reasons why they joined this pageant. Ladies, you will have 1 minute to answer the question. If you go over the time, you will hear this sound, and you have to stop.
To start, we will be now calling on our first finalist to take your mark here at the center stage as you pick the name of the judge that will give you the question. Shamanda, will you join us here on stage to assist our ladies to pick the name of the judges, please?
And now the first candidate that we will call up. Can we call on Miss Aur? Your question will come from Deborah Kramer Shaniver.
Congratulations, ladies. You all are winners. Miss Aur, elanga kwenye pagtubeo, ewi wawin amne karele lagan mena punin ailang ewam, one island, one product yon island yon.
Kumol tata. Mineo mini karele kage ken opong kalo ke kerinaur rulun makare kaman opong. Kumol.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ms. Out, and we'll call our next contestant. Ms. Numberik, please take to the center stage and pick the name of the judge that will ask your question. Oh, your question will come from Deborah again.
Yago Miss Namarik. Elanga koni pag crown, koni crown, leja koni koni island kain. Ewi wawin amnet karelel kan island kainar.
Well, first of all, thank you for the question. If I took the crown, I will increase the unemployment rate, reach out to the young children, let them know that as Ramayo, we can do it. If they can do it, why can't we? Como dada.
Como dada, Ms. Numberik. Our next contestant is Ms. Guadalin. Please take the center stage.
And the judge that will be asking the next question, no other than Randon Jack.
Yago Miss Guajalin. Okay. Ngayon ko marong rayli kalak ngantareo kwa chongo chiluamiyo. Ta nanin kagabiligak nanin rayang kunay pangan kwe magay.
Komol kan kacita kom ya wa album kau leit komoi. Ngini kar rei ko chongo chilo, yana ko chongo chilo ya. Ini kar pangan ngama kaya ngan chap tau myself, ngan kata wa ngan be myself. You and life ya wa stay humble always. Komol tata.
Very good advice, Ms. Guajalan. Como tada?
Great answer.
We'll call our next contestant, Ms. Millet. Please take center stage. Kachita gawang minute. Porto ka dyan, Brandon Jack.
Yago Miss Mile.
Yago.
Okay. Competitionin and I lukun kalawayatak elang chirongoro. Chen competitionin ta nanin kagabilangan nanin rayang kuna lelangan chirongoring loyli yung chakalat.
Iganan bangan erage. Ebeni na rogi maman nge rojoy ni competition in way. Elaban kadang ni kay kilin kanono lobelet. Yung perkara tolak ke jilo elang kain wawin ko. Boy jilo akar perilo menin elang menia kata kagim. Ela bala conference pamage. Como tata.
Como tata, Miss Millet.
Terrific answer.
We'll call on the next contestant, Miss Ligiep. Kachita ko ang manito ko yan, Judge. Dita.
Yakoy Miss Ligem.
Yakoy.
Kachito ko ngayon na juwa chua ni na pwede na doy pen. Ruton ro lo kienyo. Kitchen issue abang ko anay lang kain. Abang tayo ko na kunono ipenakake.
Cok kamol tata, lagu naman kacita kanay. Habang ngayon kanan nakaka is probably mental health and mental disabilities. Kana kaya lagu niyang egun lang yare ang me cicip kelerum loe gujo ko air. Hindi kanan pa kalabala kay ni pake. They need to be accepted as well. Many not, come on.
Great answer. Wow.
Como tata Miss Ligib. Now we'll call up our next contestant, Miss Jello, to please take center stage. Your question will also come from Lida.
Yawe Miss Jeloj.
Yakoy Lita.
Tayo yung lapam lukwen kamolo nakake lotorin.
Well, that's a really hard question, but right now I'm really feeling a lot of emotions. I'm really feeling grateful right now for all of the support that I've gotten to make it this far. I wouldn't have gotten this far without all of my family, all of my supporters, my committee. I'm really thankful to be here. You know, last year was a really hard year for me. I lost my father, but to be able to stand here and to be able to do this, it really makes me feel grateful. And so that's my answer for you.
Komol Miss Jello. Now we'll call on Miss Medjed to please take the floor. Miss Medjed, your question in Ijibokuden, Junior Paul.
Yoga Miss Magic.
Yakoy what?
Yoga ngan lesekan ngan rana dukun raya jadi ni. Miss Magic cunia kacita ngayuk, cuan kacita gue me kacita waneo kalau ya tak yuk ilo ampak konam ilo ciai ini ada ke.
Jalak per kumarang kay Farelji.
Okay, waneo kalau ya tak yuk waneo kaman boleh ni tok limo ilo ampak konam ilo ciai ini ada ke.
Komol. Yakoy, arami yung nga look up to. Ikitian sports at Jema, race aho. Kanake, cinuna nakartongan ini. Yakar nga kajin majalum, yakar kajin piwot kilen bayan cara balipin. Remaja rolo community ko aram. Yakar lo limolo sports sewar ilo majalin. Yakar talum, ikure ikitian majalin win gold lo shot put. Yung cinakayari gar cino training nga. Wini na pag kanang lo sports lo majalin. Kumot.
Como tata Miss Medjed. Now we'll call on Miss Wachet to please take the floor. Kacita ko ang Miss Wachet nito ko dyan Lina, Tio Bet.
Mol dada, yago yung mismo che, kajare.
Ali, yakoy bubu.
Yago kano yung rong jage imlukun rong jage. Kacita kaya yago wanyangan kue mismo che, jay nodin. Jaba. Elang ene yuwe di yanam, elang ene yuwe chuen. Iyan ang pwede na ito ipian ruta roar, ilo kieneo. Igichen, alam binigin ag isu ko an, ailang kain, isu tayo ko na, kanono ipian kagay.
Como dada bubu. Eno dami yang jale, kalau bereberin kata berewa platform yang miyar kanono kagay education disability. Agarome awar majanoilo en punir. Yung ignan kalau pala kemini dengan rain me ignan kalau ainigian rain me awar majanoilo en punir. Enwar wan malak ren marong chen marong olip clear laptata kau tejer PR enot parkej aramit.
Como dada Miss Wache. Here to record Miss Ailuk to take the floor.
Yung perkacitagi ni parto ko judge Lena Tiobek.
Yago Alep. Yago Bubu.
Chào ngài Bubu. Ngài listen one katan. Yago chalo per, yago yung misailok, ulukun ay buyut. At kita kaya yago yung kwe juba. When you always call low at the yoke, you know I'm pug, one arm, you know, chain, email the guy. None we can tell it. Okay. Rebelle Reba, who is your source of inspiration for this pageant and why?
I would say my source of inspiration for this pageant would be all the women in my life. And it would also be my younger sisters. I want to be a great role model for the upcoming generation and be an advocate for women in Mado. Yes, I would like to be a great advocate for women in Mado and have somebody, be somebody for the younger generation to look up to. Como
Thank you, Ms. Ailuk. Lastly, may we have Ms. Lip please come to the front.
Kachitagawan Miss Libin yung lokotin, Judge Junior Paul.
Yago Miss Lip.
Yago.
Chuan kajita kan kwe alange kubuk tu beo. Yewi wawe nam ne kajara wale tay dalin in leje ganin in island kain ngan kaloya tak chor gur island kain. Patchuan?
Aman, kemola kan kaca tagi nama, lu kan aman. Nginai pek tu bio, nginai. Rauni ailen ko ilo majalin, him kanne jaja igi taitalin. Kuala ke taitalin, cuan taitaleo yang mani mereka man, wana mang lagi ilo majalin. Karena ke taitalin, cep cuan taitaleo eben, amin ne biroro, aga cuan taitaleo eben, aga para inu atau para kawan malak yuk inu cuan karayome tel ilo ailen yo kuaja inu cuan queen imangi meneu ini naik kamane langai naik pek tebio
Komoltata. Komoltata, Miss Liv.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, ladies. Ladies and gentlemen, may we have another round of applause for the top 10 finalists. Ladies.
Thank you so much, ladies. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause for our top 10 finalists.
And at this time, we're going to shift over to the entertainment of tonight. May we have another round of applause for the Larigan Alwal Band.
Jojim Lela pujian-pujian kepopongan Alawal Band and our top 10 finalists.
Just one, two, one, two.
내리는 추억 잡으려 내가 나니까 모여니 모여니 왜 미사일이나 내가 나니까 모여니 모여니 왜 미사일이나 O questa è la danza e quel re di quella Alimana in cielo wanina Ismaela Oh Alimana in cielo wanina Ismaela Oh questa è la danza e quel re di quella Alimana in cielo wanina Ismaela Alimana Alimana in cielo wanina Ismaela Ela gana di caro Ela gana di caro Moro di moreve Que mi sailina
All right.
Let's give them another big round of applause. Miss Marshall Islands. It was composed and written by Solomon Diwad, Kenny Glandry, along with the Laruna Alawal Band. So let's give them a bigger round of applause for that song.
And also, before we move on, we would like to thank the sponsors of this event. Main event sponsors and organizers are the Ministry of Natural Resources and Commerce, Office of Commerce, Investment, and Tourism, Karai Nogorani. Diamond sponsor is MIMRA. Platinum sponsors are National Telecommunications Authority, College of the Marshall Islands.
The Ministry of Health and Human Services, the National Energy Office. Gold sponsors, National Training Council, APSS, Marshall Islands Resort, Office of the President, Leroy Nemat Ramers, Leroy Yesta Jadagaya, Bank of Marshall Islands, BOMI, Bank of Guam. Silver sponsors, Air Marshall Islands,
Marshall Islands Development Bank, K&K, Pacific International Incorporated, ROC Taiwan, Ports Authority, 7 Degrees North, Medjugorje Club, Honorable Minister and Mrs. Oda Kisino, Ministry of Foreign Affairs, Culture and Internal Affairs, Honorable Minister Kudalang Kabwa, Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Trade, Wudumi.
Wahaula Trading, MOEST, Early Childhood Development, Robert Ramers Enterprises, Special Restaurant. We would also like to thank the following: Senator Hilda Heine, the Keo Club, MWSC, LFA, KMI, Annual Development, EPSO, Easy Prize.
Payless, Agia Cafe, Pastor Alex, Climate Change Directory, Pacific Shipping Incorporated, Little Party Favors, Customary Law and Language Commission, Honorable Senator and Mrs. Dennis Momotaro, Ministry of Public Works, Infrastructure, and Utilities of the Marshall Islands, 692 Productions, Creative Synergy Incorporated, Yurod Chimada Kabua, Muyo Munirod, and also along with all of our organizers, production teams, thank you so much for making Miss Marshall Islands 2023 possible.
Komodada.
And so at this point, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to announce that at this point in time, we will be selecting the top 3 candidates.
Yes, we're on to the top 3 finalists who will move on to the next part of the competition.
Who's excited to find out who the top 3 finalists are?
Are you ladies ready? Take it away, Barab.
All right, and here it is. Ladies and gentlemen, your top 3 finalists for Miss Marshall 2023 are, first up, in no particular order, Miss Wajay.
Second one to be a finalist in no particular order. Up next is Miss Ligiyip. And lastly, for the final, to be in the top 3 finalists for Miss Model 2023 is none other than Miss Jalud.
Our top 3 finalists, ladies and gentlemen. How about a big round of applause for Miss Marshall Islands' top 3? Ladies, thank you. Congratulations for making it this far.
Thank you so much, ladies. How about another round of applause for all the ladies on stage,
Our
please?
7 candidates. But we are not done yet. Ladies, there's one more challenge in front of you. It is a final question challenge, and it's a pure head-to-head competition. Unlike the last round, our host Barab will ask you the exact same question. You will each have 30 seconds to respond, and your answer will determine who will become the next Miss Marshall Islands. But there's a catch. While one contestant answers, the others will be wearing soundproof headphones. So each one of you has the exact same chance to win, and it's up to you to rise to the moment. Demalalagi, you have 30 seconds to answer, and if you go over time, you will hear this sound.
So that's the sound that you hear. At least for the rest of you guys, you probably won't hear it. So anyways, you guys get ready? You guys ready to get it started? You guys ready to find out who's going to be the next Miss Marshall Islands? So may I call on Miss Wache, please, would you step forward? How are you feeling?
Good.
Okay.
The ladies have to put on their earphones first.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, no.
How about now? Can you guys hear me now? You can hear?
Play some music.
So as the ladies are listening to some good music right now, we're waiting for a cue. Can we get it started? Can you guys hear now? Awesome. Okay. All right, Miss Wache. So here's the question. What 3 qualities do you think a leader should possess and why?
Thank you. I think the 3 great things for a leader to have is to be humble, to help others, and to always listen to them. I think of these as great leaders because I know it will build others. Thank you.
Great answer. Thank you so much.
Come on, Miss Wache.
May I have Miss Ligia please step forward, please?
Miss Ligiyat.
How about a round of applause for Miss Nigib, ladies and gentlemen? All right, and here's our question. What three qualities do you think a leader should possess and why?
Thank you for your question. I think the three qualities that someone with leadership should acquire is to be humble, to be proud of who they are, and to know how to communicate with others and to lift other people up. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ms. Nigib. And lastly, how about a round of applause for Ms. Jalud? Thank you, Ms. Jalud. So the question is, what three qualities do you think a leader should possess and why?
Kamal brought up for that question. I believe that the three qualities a leader should have is integrity, honesty, and loyalty. I believe that these qualities are really important as a person, but most importantly, as a woman.
Thank you so much, ladies. Please dazzle us for the last time and make your final impression. Make your final impression on the catwalk. Thank you, ladies. Let's give a round of applause to our top three finalists.
Thank you so much, ladies. Thank you so much, ladies. And for everyone that's tuned in online, make sure that you click on that hashtag Miss Model 2023, tag the event, and find out who's going to be the next Miss Marshall Islands. We want to thank everyone that came out tonight. Thank you so much for showing your interest and your support so much, especially to all the sponsors, coordinators, and organizers of the event. Thank you guys so much. And as memorable as it is to us tonight, we keep saying this event is history in the making. And once again, for after the pandemic, here we are, and finally celebrating once more. Finally.
Before we move on, once again, we would like to thank our sponsors again for putting together this amazing event tonight. Our main event sponsors and organizers, the Ministry of Natural Resources and Commerce, Office of Commerce, Investment and Tourism, Karaino Karane, Diamond sponsor MIMRA, Platinum sponsors NTA, CMI,
Ministry of Health and Human Services, National Energy Office, Gold sponsor National Training Council, APSS, Marshall Islands Resorts, Office of the President, Leroy Nemeth Reimers, Leroy Esther Zilagaya, Bank of the Marshall Islands, Bank of Guam, Air Marshall Islands, Marshall Islands Development Bank, K&K, Pacific International Incorporated, ROC Taiwan, Ports Authority, 7 Degrees North, Midri Club, Honorable Minister and Mrs. Oda Kizino, Ministry of Culture and Internal Affairs, Honorable Minister Kadilang Kabua, Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Trade, Udumi, Formosa, the Bay's Cake Shop, Nido Butterfly Foundation, Leola Trading, Moist, Early Childhood Development, Robert Reimers Enterprise, Special Restaurant, and we would also like to thank Senator Hilda Heine, Kio Club, MWSC, Alefa, KMI, Anu Development, EPSO, Easy Price Mart, Payless, Agia Cafe, Pastor Alex, Climate Change Directory, Pacific Shipping Incorporated, Little Party Favors,
Customary Law and Language Commission, Honorable Senator and Mrs. Dennis Momotaro, Ministry of Public Work, Infrastructure, Utilities of the Marshall Islands, 692 Production, Creative Synergy, Yurot Chimada Kabua, Moyo Imun Yurot, along with other organizers and production teams. Thank you guys so much. How about another round of applause for everyone on that list, please?
And now we will take just a very quick, short break as we listen to more music from the Alawal Band.
Take it away, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
One, two. Jungle. Testing 1, 2. 너가 이기에 시원한 에이고 그리도 원점은 누워가게 이나지 비도글레 말이 비도글레 마위요 너가 이기에 시원이란 에이고 그리노 번쩍만 울렁가게 이나지 비도글레 많이 비도글레 마위요 오오오 형만의 마위에 자
Thank you, Ladigan Alawal Band. As memorable to these ladies as it is to us, we keep saying this event is history in the making once again, for after the pandemic, here we are finally celebrating once more.
May we request everyone to please direct your attention to our screens for a very special video overview of the week-long activities for this pageant.
Ladies and gentlemen, the highlight of Miss Marshall Islands 2023.
So the video we are about to watch next is a highlight of the entire week, including tonight.
Well, as all journeys come to an end, all memories are treasured. All winnings are cherished and enjoyed. But as we move forward in making our country loud and proud, we are to make new memories and another journey for our new queen. And as we pass on the crown, may we invite our reigning Miss Marshall Islands queen, Miss Bilma Peter, to take her final walk.
Ja. Heidi Mai.
Oi, sorry.
I'm your contestant number 5, Miss Marshall Islands. I'm truly proud and blessed to be here to represent my North Pacific home of Micronesia for the first time ever, the Republic of the Marshall Islands. On behalf of my country and my people, thank you so much and bon mandala.
Yakoyale. My name is Bilma Peter, and I am your reigning Miss Marshall Islands. Wow, what to say? I've learned so much, been through so much, gone to so many places within the Marshall Islands, and I have no words to really sum up what it's meant to me the last 2 years, but I'll try to take you through my journey. I had a job in Arizona. I was starting my master's degree over there, and it didn't cross my mind like, oh hey, you're gonna be, running for Miss Marshall Islands pageant. I had no interest at all. And then my mom actually, her and my aunt, they started a campaign to have me as Miss Minute and throughout the entire pageant. So the pageant goes on, I come back to Milo for the first time in 10 years, and I didn't know much about Marshallese culture. Like, I knew a little bit. I was fluent in speaking Marshallese only because my parents and my grandparents always spoke it to us growing up. It's 2 years now. We did travel to Papua New Guinea for the Miss Pacific Islands pageant. It's the first time Marshall Islands ever participated. and we were blessed enough to walk away with 2 awards. It was a very humbling experience. I'm very grateful for all of the support that me and my team received in PNG, and that was actually our last trip before COVID took over the world. So, what have I learned these last 2 years? I've learned choose your circle wisely, always believe in yourself, and know that no matter what, people are going to have something to say. Positive, negative, doesn't matter. As long as you know what you're doing and you believe in yourself and your loved ones are there to support you, that's all that matters. So my advice for the next Miss Marshall Islands is to just keep your head held high and don't let them get to you, because at the end of the day, they're just words and they truly do not matter. And if you want to seek help, seek help. There's so many people that I'm grateful for that are here and they've supported me throughout the last 2 years, whether it's near or far. My family in Arizona, my family overseas, my family here, especially my friends here. I wouldn't have survived all of this without their support. I am ready to hand over this crown. I've learned a lot, but I'm ready for my new journey, and I'm excited for the next girl to learn, hopefully learn as much as I've learned and be able to go to all the neighboring islands like I have, because I think that's really important. As a young Marshallese, you should be able to go travel to the atolls where you're from. Put the phone away, put the computer away, and just jumble.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Mejor. Kile irojero, le rojero, y monareo, y lo meo moniroj. Kile manadinar. Kile His Excellency President David Kabua, imro yuan cabinet man. Kile ridal roar, y lo kien kabum. Kile kamidigo kachojo, y lo anmuin. Kaborora jaloj. Kile jajarain. Kile Olivin sponsor ro regaletok pair puen marong tabarak programin. Im kile miserain rongol. Im kile komi majalip. Iloan win, olive ro, rajorong aja kakaloj, ibalagin majalin. Parainwa ro rajaloj, iligun majalin. My name is Bilma Peter, your reigning Miss Majal, not for long. Elapan uday puro bayi marong roldongan lamoren, bayi naje krauniao. Ngancuanian lejagan rain, peran pat kami jayegi kabelokan rumajal. Menoko bunir, parainwa 2 kilo ya tan island kainar. Ilo ay rito tak yung charbalit penailang ko iligun majalin. I can truly say that I have served to the best of my ability, and I hope I did right by you all. Como lang ang chinam jama, selmam chandar kapele, kanay rohuni nga, pangan chutak pin, ilo ya tan island kainar. Lapta ta china, una na umeur, imeo yakar kakajore kada ganiyo. Una na berije et kane. Hold your mothers close, girls, because I always do. Como el mama. Rochado ilo Arizona, my other parents, Auntie Mutter, Uncle Lobo, Auntie Lori, Papa Ray, Pubu Roja Chimachagi, Pubu Adana Chimapob, my bestie and my favorite photographer, Chewy Lid, my mamas, my SBA family, all of Rod Nugum Mata, Chimaro, Mayor Alamo, Janitor Janet, Imro Karajair, Bubu Marin, and Bubu Daisy. Love you. Ole Pamela go. Imole Brumeje. Im supporters roal. Ilo Balagan Dali. Kumulangan kiane ar Imro del Roye. Can support go ay Rilo Yogor Meltalak. CEO Carlos. My Bubu, Brenda Aluk. Oliver CIT. My designers through the years, Bubu Mona, Nika, Miram Rostina. Olebro ragar cibang yogan puja ko ilo yogo cilu romeo talak. Eban jamalaga kamolole oleb riami monoro ragar katalaga kamme jayegi jarabale goer. Kamol oleb ro ragar se pode jenjinon tongon rainin. Words are not enough. Ngewara ligajap ak ewaro yimiji ilo kanono jojum jalaka per. Ilo train elaban overak purwagan manana email elaba kamolole kum kan yakwe imji bango ami wit. Komoltada for the last 3.5 years. I love you all. I love you, Marshall Islands. Now let's crown the next girl. Komol.
How about another round of applause for Miss Marshall Island, Vilma Peter. So anyways, going on with the program, we also want to take this time to again thank all the sponsors for making this happen. So thank you to all the sponsors here, Ministry of Natural Resources and Commerce, Office of Commerce, Investments and Tourism, Karayanogarane, Mimra. Oh, hi, Kuit.
Hi. The National Telecommunications Authority, College of the Marshall Islands, Minister of Health and Human Services, National Energy Office.
And gold sponsors are National Training Council, APSS, Marshall Islands Resort, Office of the President, Leroy Nemet Reimers, Leroy Esther Zirgaya, Bank of the Marshall Islands, and Bank of Guam.
Air Marshall Islands Development Bank, K&K, Pacific International Inc., ROC Taiwan, Ports Authority, 7 Degrees North, Midget Club, the Honorable Minister and Mrs. Otakutino, Minister of Culture and Internal Affairs, Honorable Minister Kadilang Kabua, Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Trade, Women's United Together, Marshall Islands, Huwatami, and our bronze sponsors, Formosa,
The Bay's Cake Shop, Nido Butterfly Foundation, Lahaula Trading, MOEST, Early Childhood Development, Robert Reimers Enterprises, Special Restaurant, and we would also like to thank the following: Senator Hilda Heine, Kio Club, MWSC, Elefa, KMI, and Anil Development.
EPSO, Easy Price Mart, Payless, Akia Cafe, Pastor Alex, Climate Change Directory, Pacific Shipping Inc., Lil Party Favors, Customary Law and Language Commission, Honorable Senator and Mrs. Dennis Momotaro, the Minister of Public Works, Infrastructure and Utilities of the Marshall Islands, 692 Productions, Creative Synergy Inc., Hirot Yamada Kabua, Moymonirot, and without you all, we would not have been able to make tonight possible.
Absolutely.
So, kumoltada.
Absolutely. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. So at this time, we would like to thank everyone that's also tuning online. And ladies and gentlemen, how about a round for the judges, please?
They have a very tough job tonight.
Very tough, very tough. So out of these 20 finalists, 20 contestants, we came to 10 finalists, then we had 3. Now we have to pick our Miss Marshall Islands. Are you guys ready? It's like half the room is like, please.
Just tell us who the winner is.
So without further ado, we're going to be starting up the videos soon. We also want to thank Largan Alawal Band. How about a hand for Largan Alawal Band for entertaining us today? You guys looking good, boys.
And as memorable to the ladies as it is to us, we keep saying this event is history in the making once again. For after the pandemic, here we are finally celebrating once more. May we request everyone to please direct your attention to either of our screens for a very special overview video of the week-long activities that the ladies participated in this week.
Ladies and gentlemen, the highlights of Miss Marshall Islands 2023. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Talk 7 days at an empty space. Is this where we are now? Would call, but I told you could, but you won't. 'Cause it's been too long now. I know that it happens. People they grow apart, but I never imagined it happened to us. 'Cause I knew you so well, better than myself. But everything's changed now. Do you feel it?
Because it's overwhelming. Being nervous it's really overwhelming. So you just use that overwhelming energy and turn it into something positive.
manage other region. Chironan me umi. Perilojon category purification. Chalo kachan yar photogen. Perjunian romean yar kademi. Esther.
Pageant habit money dinar, imjab melalak, pay idujun chakala jawar, it per iluburin pain, ajiri rain major, chibun in yaba ainan kain air. And other ainan kain, it perver, yon kate karai.
Go.
Just breathe it in, yeah, breathe again. Just go on, breathe in. Oh no, 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 no. Breathe in, breathe in, breathe in. Breathe in, go on, breathe in.
take it in, but don't look down. 'Cause I'm on top of the world, I'm on top of the world, Been waiting on this for a while now. Paying my dues to the dirt. I've been waiting to smile, Been holding it in for a while, Take you with me if I can. Been dreaming of this since a child. I'm on top of the world.
Halijan ke jaraman ke jo jawal kamolo ring ras panjon guru jage program ngolok kala halijan ke jaraman ai deki mungkin halijan mo
I could've gave up then, but then again I couldn't have. 'Cause I've traveled all this way for something. I take it in, but don't look down. 'Cause I'm on top of the world, I'm on top of the world, Been waiting on this for a while now. Paying my dues to the dirt. I've been waiting to smile, Been holding it in for a while, Take you with me if I can. Been dreaming of this since a child. I'm on top of the world. 'Cause I'm on top of the world, I'm on top of the world, Been waiting on this for a while now. Paying my dues to the dirt. I've been waiting to smile, Been holding it in for a while, Take you with me if I can. Been dreaming of this since a child. And I know it's hard when you're falling down, and it's a long way up when you make the ground. But get up now, get up now. And I know it's hard when you're falling down, and it's a long way up when you make the ground. But get up now, get up now. 'Cause I'm on top of the world, I'm on top of the world, Up in the air, we'll live for a while now. Get up, pay my dues to the dirt. I've been waiting to start, Been holding it for a while, Up in the take you with me if I can. Get up in the dance and be alright. I'm on top of the world.
She's been to so many of the our neighboring islands. She knows the culture, she knows the language, and she's gone out to the world and shown the culture of the Marshall Islands to the rest of the world.
The fruits of silence, the blessings of health, the rewards of self-discipline, the satisfaction of achievement, the beauty of nature, the miracle of love, the meaning of friendship, the privilege of prayer, the power of faith, the joy of sharing, the treasure of integrity.
finally reached the end of the competition where we will find out who our next Miss Marshall Islands will be.
That's correct. This is the most anticipated part of the evening and the part that you guys have all been waiting for.
Before we do, we would like to call back to the stage our 17 lovely candidates who made this a very colorful journey. Ladies, please join us on the stage. Please give a round of applause to our 17 candidates.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for your top 3 finalists? Miss Weche, Miss Ligiab, and Miss Jalud.
Good luck, ladies. To assist us in awarding our winners, may we call on the stage Askela, Lami, and Shimantha.
All right. Let's begin. Our second runner-up will be awarded by the Minister of Natural Resources and Commerce, Honorable Minister John Silk.
Welcome, Minister John Silk.
Thank you, sir.
And now, to present our Miss Marshall Islands second runner-up is none other than Miss Weche.
Charaman, congratulations.
Congratulations, Miss Weche. Please give a round of applause to our second runner-up. Pujian ka po po. Our second runner-up, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Weche.
Jojum kalabainige mengalir dengan jadi lebih Weche atau. Thank you so much, Miss Weche, and thank you so much, Minister Silk. We are now down to 2 ladies, and as it states right here, it says, all beauty pageant rules by any chance the winner fails to do her duties and obligations. The first runner-up will take on the crown as Miss Marshall Islands.
Indeed, it is important that her crown signifies her value, not just in herself, but as one with the nation, and more importantly, to inspire the younger women, not just today, but for generations to come.
I'm so excited. That's right, Andrea. I'm so excited. So without further ado, we shall move forward. His Excellency President David Kabua to present the award for our first runner-up.
And we would also like to invite the reigning queen, Miss Marshall Islands, Bilma Peter, to pass on the crown to our new queen. Yahweh, thank you, Mr. President.
Our first runner-up, the lady to take the crown should our reigning Miss Marshall Islands be unable to perform her duties and obligations, is none other than Miss Ligier. Let's give a big round of applause to Miss Ligier.
And so that means the second ever woman to reign us all with her beauty and grace. Your Miss Marshall Islands 2023. Aileen Ligier at all. Harney Rhymers. And now, that means the second ever woman to win Miss Marshall Islands. Please welcome your new queen, Miss Marshall Islands 2023, Miss Jelowitz. Jaraman and congratulations, Miss Jelowitz. Or should I say Miss Marshall Islands. Everyone online, please welcome your new Miss Marshall Islands.
Shall now witness Claret Thonang Jungam, Miss Seroyatol, in her first ever walk on stage as Miss Marshall Islands 2023.
Here she is, ladies and gentlemen.
Big round of applause.
Miss Marshall Islands 2023.
Let's hear it for Miss Joy.
Come on. Can I hear you? Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Marshall Islands 2023. Jaraman dengan oleh baru di ruang lain lagi, harus bikin challenge. Di boleh baru di ruang jadi online, di video, radio,
Yo, all been beloved Maya. Jaraman with Miss Marshall Islands 2023. How about another round of applause for the lovely ladies, please?
To all our contestants,
Ladies. You are all winners tonight.
it has been a great night, and it's such an honor to be your host. I'm Andrea.
My name is Baral. Thank you guys so much. Have a safe night. Karaman. Umoltada. Good night, everyone. Thank you everyone for coming out tonight, and we will see you at the next Miss Marshall Islands pageant. Thank you so much. Como tada ceramanin kedibaro bilo showdin in raining. Perjuangan nila jun kapobogalat ngan Miss Marshall Islands 2023.